In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, hello everybody, what's going on? Happy Saturday, friends. How we doing? How are we doing this morning, or this afternoon, or this evening, wherever you are, whenever you are? Yeah. What's up, friends? Hi. Surya got a 2. Surya, I'm sorry. That's rough. Gregory got a 2 as well, though, so you're in good company. Hey, Gregory, I'm glad to see that the tornadoes missed you, man. I hope there's not been too much damage in the local area there. That is very scary. Very, very scary. And I also have to say, big time rip to Flounder's windshield. Flounder's windshield took a big L in the form of several balls of hail, and will not be down for dinner. All right. Sorry to see that, Flounder, wherever you are. Yeah, it sucks for the windshield. Yeah, my windshield is also cracked right now, and it's getting worse. Like, I think I told you that it just randomly cracked. I don't know what happened. I think what must have happened is some ice fell off of the roof, like bounced off of like where we had been piling up the snow next to the building, and then like ricocheted up into the windshield. That's the only thing that makes sense. Either that or just literal cold heat expansion shenanigans. I mean, I don't know. But that said, yeah, my windshield has a big crack coming in from the side, and it was about a quarter of the way across the whole of the windshield. Now it's about halfway, which is not good. Luckily, I only drive about like 10 to 15 minutes away from here, but I'm hoping that I can get it replaced. You hope that insurance covers it for flat? Oh, it absolutely will. Yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I know we, like you guys know, Big Staven, who comes in here sometimes, relatively new viewer. He has, I guess he works in claims as well, like in automotive claims, and he's been going crazy with the amount of hail claims that are coming through, because there's been a lot of extreme weather recently. So my point is, stay safe out there, friends. I'm glad to see that everybody's safe, but remain vigilant and stay safe, okay? Good to see you all here today. If you are here on time, I'm giving you a big bonus today. Now, I just want to say, compared to the zinflation of the subathon, I know that these numbers don't seem large, but let me just quantify this for you. I am giving everybody here 250 raffle tokens. Now, that is how much you would get if you were to watch the stream as a subscriber for literally, let's see here. Hold on just one moment. You would have to watch, so you get 5 every 5 minutes. chat. So you literally have to watch the stream for over 4 hours to get that much. So it's a pretty big bonus. Okay? It's a pretty big bonus. You say about an hour. You're getting 5 every 5 minutes on raffle tokens. So it's 4 hours, Salix. Over 4 hours. Right? Yesterday was interesting. Driving to the movie theater. You had a 30-mile-per-hour wind that was gusting to 40. You were thinking 5 every minute. No. 5 every 5 minutes. We appreciate any bonus. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. And I'll be giving out more bonuses throughout the day as I continue to play. Now, I know typically on Saturdays, Chernobyl and I, we have played games.
I am Melania.
We have played games together on these days.
And I have never known defeat.
Chernobyl, I believe, I haven't connected with her recently, but I do believe that today she's still away. She's been doing like vacation stuff and auction stuff, and I think that next week may be the first time that she's back. I'm not sure. I haven't really connected with her. I have to do that. But I see that she's not online today, at least not right now. So I'm assuming that today is not a day that we were playing games together. That said, I have plenty of stuff that I can play solo right now. Specifically, maybe we could finish first Berserker and be done with it once and for all, chat. Right? I told you I wanted to finish the game, and I still plan to do it. I believe that we are literally on the last guy. We're literally on the last level and boss at this point. That last boss was insanely brutal. I grinded on this last boss, what, 2 hours? 2.5 hours? God dang, those allergies. Sorry, chat. Excuse me. The sneezing. It is brutal this morning. Yeah, so I think that's what I'd love to do. I'd love to finish off the first Berserker and get that done. If you have not already clicked on the link above for today's YouTube short, well, you're missing out. I really do strongly feel that today's YouTube short is one of my best. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think it's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. So if you haven't seen it, please go check it out. All right. You keep watching it over and over. It's silly. It's very silly. And the sad truth is those are all just from yesterday. I should just keep a compilation of every time that I get into some sort of weird vehicular shenanigans. Because it happens often. It happens very often. You got 3 hours of sleep because of the tornadoes and the flash flood warnings going off all night long. But you're safe, right? But you're safe, and that is all that matters. Right? This is good. I hope everybody else that you care about in the area, Gregory, is okay. Those things are scary. So I live, well, I should say, not presently, but my family used to live near a place called the Saco River, which is very well known for flooding. About once every 10 to 15 years, there's a massive flood. They have like dams and water, flow solutions in place. It doesn't matter. It still happens. And it is always a little bit scary because the community is just so impacted by it, but it still happens. It's like every 10 to 15 years, almost like clockwork. It's crazy. It's almost as if like someone spawned a bunch of landmines under your box truck. Yeah, who would do that? Who would do such a thing? And that's in-game only. You're not talking about your real-life car incidents. Is there something that you need to tell me, chat? Are you like, aha, we hate those Honda Civics. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, so there's some patch notes for Khazan here. The level of gear which can be acquired through shop and craft will now be based on accumulated experience and lacrima rather than character level. Isn't that like the same thing? Or maybe they're saying like, if I am level 50 and I've just decided to stockpile a bunch of lacrima on my character instead of using it to level up, that the items will be based on that. So like if I have 5 levels of experience on me, like in the form of lacrima, that instead of getting level 50 gear, which is what my character level is, I would get level 55 gear because that's how much lacrima I have. I'm a little confused about what the purpose of that is. Kind of weird. Character level reset will no longer affect the gear level available in shop or craft, allowing the usage of gear to match overall progression. Character level reset? Oh, this must be like for New Game Plus stuff, maybe. Bard set effects. Uh-oh. Fixed an issue where high-grade item drop rate stats for the Bard set were not properly applied to epic and legendary items in New Game Plus. Oh. Okay. I mean, doesn't affect me at all. Gear health recovery options. Fixed an issue where brutal attack health recovery option was not applied. Fixed an issue where enemy defeated health recovery option was not triggered. Adjustments to monster weak point stats in multiple playthroughs. Okay. Improved an issue where certain level ranges, excluding boss battles, may cause frustrating and overly exhausting experience rather than challenging. We don't know anything about that, do we? It does say excluding boss battles. That's really the only part that I have had trouble with is bosses. Like levels. Okay, so there were two parts level-wise that I felt were tough. One was where you're fighting that bat on that little spindly bridge. That sucked. That really sucked. And also the second one was that those poisonous spiders, that whole wing of like the magical realm or whatever it was. That kind of sucked too. Those were brutal. Let's see here. Affected missions. Naden, the Linon Mine. Those weren't tough. Lake City Aldavir, not tough. Refalan Mountains, not tough. Rovelian Imperial Theater. That, I mean, that was kind of tough, but it wasn't like the end of the world. And then there are side missions as well. Unrequited Love. We already did that one. And then Centurial Order. I don't think we've done that one. Let's see here. Okay. Samsung Odyssey 3D support. If you're using a Samsung Odyssey 3D monitor, system settings for 3D environment will now appear under settings graphics. Wait, hold on. Is this a thing? I've never heard of this, chat. Have you ever heard of this thing? We're reading patch notes from first Berserker Khazan Shredder, the Dark Souls type game that I've been playing recently. Samsung Odyssey 3D monitor that it looks like there's a depth factor, focal distance. Is this like a legit thing? Hold on. Samsung Odyssey 3D. What is this? Oh, this is just like a week ago. Whoa, what's this? Hold on. Samsung has unveiled the Odyssey 3D, a new 27-inch monitor that introduces a groundbreaking 3D game experience without the need for glasses. The monitor uses advanced eye tracking technology paired with Samsung's proprietary lenticular lens system to create high-definition 3D images accessible through the Reality Hub app. It has a 4K resolution display with 165 Hz refresh rate and a 1 millisecond gray to gray response time, ensuring smooth and responsive gameplay. It is AMD FreeSync and G-Sync compatible, and they are collaborating with major game developers to optimize the 3D technology for upcoming titles. For example, the game The First Berserker Khazan will be tailored for the Odyssey 3D. That's interesting. That's crazy. So it allows for 3D visuals without the need for special glasses. Did they nerf those powerful as hell battle mages in the dungeons yet? I don't think so. Although they did say the Linen Mine, which is where one of them was. Lake City Aldavir, which is where another one of them was. Maybe those are the missions where the battle mages are. Because they were tough. Like overly tough. And they weren't elites. They did high damage, and they had more than that. They had insane amounts of health. You know, usually you don't think of like a squishy mage guy as having like a lot of HP, right? So this is kind of crazy. This is interesting. It is literally a 3D gaming monitor, chat. That does not require glasses. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Is that interesting? Would you ever pick something up like that compared to the normal type? I'm looking for like a reasonable... Here we go. Tom's Hardware. Here you go. There's an article on it if you want to read about it, chat. 27-inch 4K OLED 3D monitor. So it's a convincing 3D effect without the need for 3D glasses, also known as an auto-stereoscopic display. The panel technology is currently unspecified. It achieves the 3D effect through a combination of advanced eye tracking, a light field display, and lenticular lens tech on the front panel that direct light rays at different angles to create a perception of depth. I mean, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? If that actually works, it's gonna be game-changing, literally, yeah. Like, imagine you're looking at something in the foreground of a game, and everything else in the background gets blurry and fuzzy with, like, depth of field. Right? So yeah, it's $2,000. Spaghetti Goblin. $2,000. Checks out, LOL. The most I ever paid for a monitor was $1,200, not 12,000, chat. $1,200, and it was it's a ultra wide Asus gaming monitor. It was 100 hertz, which at the time was really, really fast. And it's pretty awesome. 12,000 playing on the Samsung wall over here. 12 grand. What I did is I got like 12 of those NEC panels and we stitched them together. 12 grand. Can it do coffee as well, right? You wish you had 12 grand to blow on a stream. Yeah, on a screen. Yeah. No, 1,200 was the most that I ever paid. And that was like only because I had just left my job for another job and had cashed out some 401k. Trying to compete with the LTT 16K gaming video, right? Very nice. Yeah, man. All right, so let's play some Khazan. I've really enjoyed this game, man. It's so good. It's just so freaking good. And like, I actively recognize that my viewership during this has not been as awesome as it is during Zomboid. You know, for a number of factors. The most, you know, the first among them being the fact that we're buried. We're like, nobody can find us because we're buried. You know what I mean? In the category. So no new like fly by night, click on the random stream type people are finding us at all. All right, let's see here. Get this thing hooked up and we'll get started, chat. So last time we played, we beat a very, very difficult boss. Very difficult. I was grinding that boss for like 2 hours, chat. I finally beat her. I finally beat her. She was super tough. Super duper tough. But now it looks like we're on to the last section of the game. And the last boss. Anyways, I'll catch you guys another day. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, Spaghetti Goblin, it's good to see you, man. All right, let's see here. Is this, hello? Controller? Please do the thing. Yeah, dude, look at this. Playtime, 47.5 hours, chat. 47.5 hours. That's crazy. All right, let's update our death counter. I was at 280 deaths. 280 deaths. Wild. Absolutely wild. All right, and I got to do one other thing so that I can easily give you a bunch of raffle tokens during this portion of the stream. Okay, let me take this and copy that and go over here and do this thing. Yeah. All right, chat. We are ready to rock and roll all night long, sweet Susie. Let's go. There it is. 300 deaths in the next 3 hours? I have no idea. I think what I need to do is I need to take a moment and do the side quests so that I can level up a little bit. And then we'll take on the last leg of the game here. The side quests are generally pretty easy. The bosses at the end of those side quests, I might die on them like maybe 2 or 3 times, just like understanding what their patterns are. But usually they're not that tough. They're not that tough. Now compare that to what happened last time. Pretty rough. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought was going to happen. We get stairs up to the middle section above all the other tombstones rather. Yeah, so we got one there. So there's one down below. And we got one over there. We got one over there, and now the new one is up there underneath that big stone, I'm assuming.
Go. Now you are strong enough to unlock. Tell me, what do you desire? Do you require more soul stones to unlock more effects?
All right, so let's go over here. There are some side missions that we did not do. Dude, that golden kappa for the win, right? That just happened last night. I gotta say, thanks for being a part of that last night, everybody. That was really cool. I gotta talk to Tristan for that one. Okay, let's go talk to Tristan. We have 2 missions from that we need to speak with him about. That's right. Woo! For raffle tokens.
To see both Scalpel and the princess end up like this, it's not just about... So Scalpel and the princess were trying to stop Ozma. And that's why he turned them into monsters.
Well, there you go.
A fate worse than death. We need to stop him, General. It's not a matter of revenge, but of honor. If we don't, Their sacrifice would have been in vain. General, there are still corruptors on the loose in Visar. Visar was Scalpel's pride and joy. I can't imagine how he'd feel seeing it now. And what of the Visar Sentinels?
I really love the designs, dude. I mean, honestly, anime aesthetic, but look at how nice the graphics are, dude. They're very good graphics, I think.
There must be some survivors. If you can find even one, they would be a great asset, General. General, there's been another disappearance. After our last visit, a merchant group passed through El Ravaka, and now they've gone missing. Should look into it, sir. It could be related to Elamane's death.
Elamane, no.
Devoured by chaos. And your very soul destroyed. A terrible fate.
Yeah. Sounds like a terrible fate. Okay. So now we should have those quests unlocked. All right, let's go. Yeah, I haven't done any of this, right? The image of Scalpel from our last encounter still lingers in my mind. There seemed to be some unresolved tension between him and Princess Elena. Something that might be linked to chaos. I'll need to search the area around the gate to find any clues about Scalpel and the princess. What's up, Pula? Hi. How we doing? Caven? Good to see you, man. Gotta say thank you very much for your generosity yesterday. I hope you had fun with Zomboid. We're gonna play some more tonight. See what we can get done. Let's see. So we need 218,500 Lacrima in order to level up. It's pretty crazy.
You again. Why would you want to revisit here, of all places? Did you forget something? Where did Scalpel and the princess meet? Well, I'm searching for something myself. Well,
what are you looking for, huh?
I could tell you. There was this maid, Rosha. She served Commander Scalpel, and you could say we knew each other.
And you could say we knew each other. Giggity.
We wanted to leave this place and run away together. But now I don't know where she is. There was this one place. They were careful never to mention it to anyone, but I followed them once. Lost sight of them after they went beyond the gate, though.
All right.
Stop looking at me like that. People would pay good money to hear what I just told you.
All right. Oh, dude, we got those, like, the Phantom Badass up here. These things are hard to deal with, man. Okay. Okay. There it is. Today is your oldest child's birthday, sweet 16. So you don't know if you'll be home until very late. All right, dude. Well, we'll see you when we see you. Hopefully, she has a great birthday. That's awesome. Dude. Get my ass kicked by this guy. It's crazy. Oh! Jeez, okay. Oh, he was an elite one of those. No wonder it took me. What is the significance of a 16th birthday? It's kind of like a, hey, we you know, here in the States we call it a sweet 16. I don't really get why. It's just kind of like, hey, you're kind of a woman now, but not quite legally yet. I don't know. It's like, that's really where it's at. I don't really get it myself. Yesterday your microphone broke. It was working bad for the past couple of months, but it worked, but it broke mechanically. So you took it apart and you used super glue to repair it. You repaired it and it worked fine, but suddenly it stopped working completely. So like an hour ago, I found a mic on pretty big discount and it was the same one your boyfriend has. So you just took it and mounted it. So you bought a new one? So you bought a new one and then you just stole your boyfriend's? Is that what you're telling us? Now you're thinking what software used to minimize other sounds. Do you have an NVIDIA video card, Hula? You have, but the old one. Well, what define old? 980 Ti. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if you have an RTX video card, they have like the NVIDIA broadcaster thing, which can reduce your background sound. I use you know, just look this up. What you're looking for is what's called a sound gate software, Microsoft gating software. So I have it on mine. Like, for example, I can do this. I was literally just whispering. You couldn't hear it because my microphone only picks up at a certain decibel level. This is why, like, on Sundays, Astro can vacuum upstairs. Like, he vacuums upstairs on Sundays. And you guys don't hear it. Right? One day, the aged lion, the emperor, will be torn apart by the fangs of the wolves. Okay. Sound Gate or Microsoft Gate software. It's just like, that's the generic name. That's not a specific program. But you're gonna look for programs that can do that for you. He's down. Woo! Let's go, baby! Driving. I forgot USA has a massive, unhealthy obsession with cars. Well, let me tell you, Shredder, there's a reason. The United States is ginormous. Right? It's ginormous.
That's all that's left here by the plague. It's vast distances from place to place. Like I said, when I live out in the trees, for me to get to any reasonable place, it's like a half-hour drive minimum. Like if I want to go to any place where there's like commerce, I have to drive like a minimum of about 30 minutes. Woo! Same, but at your place you have buses every hour. See, there's not enough people out here to warrant buses. Like, there's maybe like 100 people that live within like a mile of me. It's not a lot of people. Dude, I'm just sitting here in the fire burning. Cool. I love that for me. There it is. All right. Elite enemy defeated. All right. It's just elite after elite after elite. Oh, cool. We're sitting in the plague now, and I'm dying like a lot very quickly. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to go back to the fire if I can. I think this is back toward the beginning. I think. Right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Whew. Yeah, just out in the middle of the woods. Dude. There we go. All right, updating my my comment here. You understand the necessity for cars. You just forgot about it. Much in the way I just mocked. So feel free to point those fingers and laugh. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's just like, I think especially for Europeans who are so interconnected and the communities are so tight-knit and there's such a reliance on public transport. It's not that Americans reject those ideas. It's just that it's such a huge space that financially, it doesn't make sense. I think that's the main thing. So, I mean, some people reject those ideas. I won't say like everybody's on board with public transit, but I would say that the majority of people here would love it if they didn't have to pay a car payment every month. That'd be great. I wish that I didn't have a car payment back when I had one. My car is paid off now, though, so I feel pretty good about that. Although, you know, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to pay those things down. Oh, look at this. So really, this level was like just a hallway with two really nasty elites in it. All right. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, we're gonna go in with a buddy. Let's go. I have no idea what boss this is or what boss it's gonna take its moveset from.
I shall stand.
Oh. This guy. Oh, dude, we're destroying this guy. This can't be it, right? I was gonna say, that can't be it. Dislike. Let's go, baby. One shot. Woo! Oh yeah, walkable cities because my car is my freedom, but it's a very small subset. Yeah, vocal one. They tend to be the loudest. 100%. Yes. Combat style feels like the result of a very heated night between Sekiro, Dark Souls, Devil May Cry, and given the amount of cheap stuns I see, Elden Ring. Yes. All of that. All of what you just said. Yeah, the combat's actually really fun.
I can't believe it. That thing was my Rosha.
It was.
I thought I'd find her if I followed you. I kept my distance so you wouldn't ask me to fight. That fight. Never seen anything like it. Lucky for me, that device closed the door. And this room. Commander Scalpel used to vanish in here all the time. It's odd how he'd often study that bookshelf. Not really a bookworm, as I recall.
Oh, well, maybe we should go in here and check out this bookshelf, eh? It used to be. It's a corpse now. That's right. She has a name. Let's see. Will this explode? Singing Hawk's Hair. Dear Scarlet Robin, I'm planning to head over to the Peacock's Gathering tomorrow or the day after, and thought I'd lure the crow there. Send the owls over to Vidalon. Once I've trapped the crow, you can clip its wings and take its life. Yes, I know you miss my tunes, Scarlet Robin. I hope this little tuft of hair brings you some comfort. I just pray you understand my situation, what we're trying to achieve. Yours always, Singing Hawk. So this hair, this tuft of hair, is definitely Princess Elena's. And she was sending this to, I'm assuming, to Ozma?
Scalpel. Was he in
Oh, it was
love
Scalpel,
with
to
the princess?
Scalpel. That's what it was. No, to Scalpel. He was the one who was coming down here all the time. So Princess Elena and Scalpel. Yeah, that's right. She had a name. Crazy, man. Scalpel's an interesting name for a character. Yeah, I beat Scalpel. Let me just tell you this. If you haven't seen the YouTube short from not yesterday or today, but the one before, go check it out. Because it shows me beating Scalpel and I didn't even have to raise my blade. I literally walked into the arena and beat Scalpel. I didn't have to do anything. It was crazy. I've never seen anything like it.
Go.
So not today's short, yesterday's short. Yesterday's short. Oof. Ooh, look at these. Level 116, 117. So we just did this one. Now let's do this one. The fortress within the Visar Gate where the elite guards known as the Sentinels reside. Since Scalpel's return from Rebellion, the scent of blood hangs in the air.
General, we received word of survivors. The brothers, Siban and Vermin, might still be alive. They were last seen in the fortress courtyard. The brothers and the remaining sentinels are making their last stand there. Siban and Vermin might be our best sentinels. Their father trained them since they were old enough to hold a stick. And they joined the ranks at a young age. Commander Scalpel even handpicked Siban as his successor. The bond between those two brothers is unshakable. If they're still alive, they could be a great help to us.
Okay. Got it. Save the brothers, save the world. There you go, chat. Your first disbursement. Try not to spend it all in one place, okay? That's right. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. That's exactly it. But I could hear the doom, doom, doom. And I was like, whoa, that's like behind me. They're walking. The sounds of their walking. Boo! Ooh, there's a treasure chest there. Okay. Okay. Truly an effortless victory. We'll forget the death that preceded it. That's right. Oh, that's a big boy over there. Ow. The heck with that. It's like, out of stamina, not a problem. Just throw a spear at it. Nice to see one of the Doom enemies found other work in a different universe. Right? I was saying it's kind of like the Boo from Super Mario got corrupted.
Vermin, why are you doing this?
Oh, hey. Nice. Soulstone. Every 5 of those that we destroy, we get a 2% health increase with the potions. They restore 2% more health. A letter from a father left to his 2 sons. Siban and Vermin have turned. They're corruptors now. How is a father supposed to raise his weapons against his own children? I would rather end my life with my own 2 hands. My dear Siban and Vermin, my sons, please know that I love you. That's sad. Also looked like the eyeball guy from Big Trouble in Little China. A little bit. Nice. Hey, we got enough souls to level up now, chat. Whoop, whoop. Nice. Augment of Wisdom. I have no idea what the hell that does. Augment of Wisdom. Used to reset the increased cost from re-rolling gear attributes. Oh. Okay. Got it. Like, this says used. I mean, a lot of this stuff says, like, used to craft certain sets and stuff. I have no idea. Round witch set. I mean, there's like all kinds of crazy stuff. These spirit orbs, I have no idea. Unending tragedy set. Again, there's no freaking clue what half of this shit is. Uh-oh, an elite. Oh no, not one of these guys again. Oh shit, dude. Woo! Happy Summiversary to you! Hey, Melissa, thank you for the 41 months.
Praise
Some hype in the
Lord
chat, everybody.
Gay the Asylum just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Happy Subversary to me card Ray.
Woo! Let's go! All right, let's freaking go. Happy Subversary to you! Yay! 41 months. That's awesome. Thank you, Melissa, for all your support. You have been amazing. Sironic has been amazing. Thank you very much for all you do. You've been so kind. All right, well, that wasn't that great. Bloodied records of a sentinel. Scalpel and the others who returned from Rebellion have turned on us. They've begun to slaughter everyone, even their own parents, comrades, siblings, and children. Their eyes are hollow and their bodies are drenched in blood. What happened to them in Rebellion? Without rest, we keep fighting, but the legend of Visar Gate is over. We press on with the few comrades still standing, but the situation is dire. Every morning, our fallen comrades rise again, joining the ranks of the corruptors. I mean, you got to think about it, chat. This is the thing that I think is scariest about, like, Undead Army. Is, like, first of all, you're fighting the bodies of people that you knew who, you know, when they were alive. That's terrifying. Secondly, they just keep coming back. They just keep coming back, man. Like, like, the more people die, the more they add to their ranks. And it's just like, how do you deal with that? Any attrition becomes so terrible. Unless those people were jerks, then it's a great thing. Yeah, because then you can kill them over and over and over again. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, dude? Your boyfriend is a D&D nerd, just like Gregory. Got you. See? Glass half full. Yeah. Bam. Stinky, rotting, disease, flesh falling off the bone. It's no big deal. If it means that we can kick that guy's ass over and over again. It's cool. Hold on just a damn second here. Where the hell was that? Right here. Here we go. Okay, further down we go. Yay, D&D nerds. Speaking of D&D nerds, chat, I want to show you something. Hold on. You'll be the first to see this. I'm even gonna, I was gonna say I was gonna pause the game, but it doesn't pause apparently. Let's just go over to just chatting for just a second. One moment. Coming very soon to a giveaway near you. Chat, right here. This set of iridescent metal D&D dice I'll give you my best QVC. All right. But check those out, chat. Pretty sparkly, shiny, and awesome looking. So this will be a giveaway probably next weekend. All right, probably next weekend. And it comes with a nice tin too. Okay. Pretty darn awesome. You want them. They look pretty. They are pretty. Dude, I rolled 1. I was like, what's the heft of this like? And I rolled and I was like, that's pretty crazy. I don't know. I don't know yet what the terms of that whole giveaway are going to be. It's probably going to be some sort of monetary incentive for people to, you know, donate to the stream or something of that nature. I don't know. I gotta figure out what I want to do, and I'm gonna do that over Monday, Tuesday. So you can. It's probably gonna start on Wednesday, if I had to guess, when I come back after the break. Right. This will be my first real like break since the subathon. I had that one day off after the subathon, but I was literally just cleaning the whole day. So this upcoming week will actually, maybe I'll get some restful hours in a little bit. We'll see. All right, back to the game. You kickstarted a DICE project before the pandemic and you finally got them in. Send me a picture, Ryan. I want to see them. I would like to see them. Working on your day off. Sounds like you. Dude, Skunk Puncher, it's good to see you. Hey, can we get a shout out for Skunk Puncher, please? Skunk Puncher is an awesome dude with one of the best names on Twitch. You deserved 2 days off after the subathon. Well, the schedule didn't work that way. It's fine. The hell? There we go. Not today. All right, I just got the DM. Let's see these dice. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, those are cool. Yeah, with the LEDs inside. Yeah. Those are nifty. That's really cool. Are these the ones that have they also have the Bluetooth? So you can like do little functions with them, like when it rolls a 20, like it flashes or something crazy. They have an LED core that pairs via Bluetooth and allows you to program them via phone app. That's awesome. I love that. That's cool. Are they selling them actively now? So it's a 1 D20 and it costs $60 and they're actually sold out. That's crazy. That is really crazy. You know, if there's one thing I know, it's that nerds like shiny things and glowy things. And if they're glowy and shiny, well, that's even better. So, which one did you get? Did you get the Aurora Sky, the Midnight Galaxy, or the Clear? Or maybe you got the Hematite Gray? I don't know. You tell me. Maybe it's the exact one that you linked. I don't know. That particular style is sold out, but there's others. You got a D20 and a D6, but you had more disposable money back then. Amen, dude. I understand this concept. The Hematite Gray, nice. I like that one. I also like the Midnight whatever it's called. Yeah, Midnight Galaxy. That one looked cool too. That's pretty awesome. I like that. So I think we're getting pretty close to the end of this, chat. I think. Am I going the right way? Your favorite dice to play with are metal dice. You have a pretty set that glows in the dark and hasn't lost its shiny after like 5 years now. That's pretty awesome. Durable.
right, this is where I fought the elite, right? And then this brought us to the stairs to circle back. I'm just kind of lost. Where the hell is the... Where is the progression? The next area. Where is it? With the amount of shipping and manufacturing issues the guy kept running into, you wrote it off as a scam, so you're super happy that you were wrong? Dude, manufacturing is really difficult, and especially if you're trying to, like, coordinate something that's happening in China or Vietnam from the States. You know, like, and especially as somebody who's doing, like, a small run by manufacturing standards. That's got to be super hard, right? I can't even imagine the challenges that somebody would run into. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, I'd love to see them. Ah, boo! Oh! Whoa! I've already been up here, bro. I already killed this guy before. Did I miss something in this room? Check it out. Yeah, he started everything before the lockdown. It was in China, so the pandemic messed things up pretty bad. Then he also got screwed by the cargo ship situation in the Suez. Dude, that's brutal. That's just so brutal. It's like, yeah, so about that thing, about that ship that had our stuff on it. Yeah, it was pirated. Like, what? Yeah, it was pirated. He ended up having to switch manufacturers and go back to square one because the first company overpromised and couldn't deliver. Gonna get more messed up with the tariffs, yeah. You know, I think, I'll say this. We don't really talk politics here on the channel, but I will say this. I think that this crash is intentional. And I think it's because we're about to refinance a ton of debt. Like a big fat stack of it, something like 9.5 trillion. And this may be a way to, like, kind of force the Fed's hand into lowering interest rates. But I think there's going to be a lot of pain. I mean, there's no way around it. There's a lot of pain. Not trying to get political, just that tariffs is going to affect things. Oh, 100%. All the jarlings in this area have been sent back. Good, send them back to where they belong, those dirty jarlings. All right. I'm excited, actually. I haven't checked out any of the jars. That might be fun to do. I don't know how many jarlings we've saved overall now, but... It feels like a way for rich people to scoop up some cheap stocks. I mean, maybe. I mean, whenever there's a crash, that's always the effect, right? That's always the effect. It's like I read a statistic recently that was like 45% of the wealth 45% of the wealth of the country in the stock market, that is owned by like 7% of people. It's like, oh, okay. That's a pretty crazy statistic. Saying like half of the entire nation's wealth is wrapped up in 7% of the people. That's pretty nuts. There's always someone who profits. Is it our great Lord Bezos? Great Lord Bezos, please shine on us this day. You can always make money on the market. I mean, honestly, if you had the foresight to short a bunch of big popular stocks that you knew had international interest the day before, like, I mean, this was telegraphed. They told everybody, hey, on 4/2, this is happening. So if you had just shorted some stuff, you could have made some money, right? Anybody could have, assuming you had some money to invest. That's the part that people don't have, is that a common person doesn't have money to play around with, right? You've been picking up a couple shares of various things each month, and lately you've been focusing on companies that have products that are bought by lower income folks. You figure if the economy is tanking, companies that produce cheap, affordable stuff are going to see more sales? Sure, yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense to me. Must return to work. Talk to you later, nerds. Hey, take it easy, Melissa. Hold on, did Melissa send me... Did you send me your dice? No! Where are your dice? All right, that's fine. Where the hell are we? I am so confused, chat. Are we or are we not progressing into a new area? Oh, yes, this is it. Okay. Something happens here. We have 4 potions. I don't really like that, but... Bloodthirsty Fiend Scroll for crafting gear from the Bloodthirsty Fiend set. Oh, I'm getting the elite. I'm getting the elite, like, coldness. Hold on. It's also because the person who has the least amount of money also fears investing due to the risk of losing it. When you're one check away from going to the streets, your view changes. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. And I think more Americans are living paycheck to paycheck now than ever before. You know?
Sibin and Commander Scalpel have returned. Lower the bridge.
Lower the bridge! This is why these levers were here. Remember when I was like, hey, why are these levers here? When I was going the opposite direction? That's why. Because they're used later on. You're not that kind of nerd that takes your dice everywhere. Wow! Calling some people out? Hoping the promise of American-made stuff becoming the preferred purchases, which means American companies' stocks should go up. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, honestly, let's put it this way. If the byproduct of all this insanity is that American companies come back to America and start producing domestically, obviously it's going to cost more. Labor here is more expensive, right? Like, that's the way it's going to work. However, we need it. We need it, chat. Like, do you remember World War II? The reason that we were a big part of winning World War II was because we had manufacturing capacity. We can't possibly win any new war with, especially with another geopolitical power that outproduces us like 300 to 1. It just won't be possible. So I feel like part of this is also very rooted in like national security, right? Like it's in our best interest to produce things here, like just in the country.
Must be suburban vermin.
Okay, that's as much as I'm gonna say. Man, look at that spirit of advocacy go. All right, one down. I have a feeling like this is not going to be it, though. There's no way. They don't even have a boss bar. For real? That's it? Wow.
We're leaving for something really important.
Saban, Commander Scalpel wouldn't abandon us, would he?
Oh, he would.
Not. Once
I mean,
this
if he
is done,
became a terrifying
everything
chaos
will be
beast.
as it was.
Brother, please be careful.
I'll be back soon, brother. I promise.
I mean, to be fair, he was back soon, just as a horrifying chaos beast.
Saban, you're back! I'm so glad you're safe. Saban? What happened? How?
It's okay, brother. Now I'm just like you.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. That's pretty messed up, chat. Not gonna lie. So there was more though. Hold on a second. There was more to this. Can we go back out? Let us? It won't. That's kind of shitty. Because there was like another sword across the bridge. And we didn't check that out. Order our weapons from China to go to war with China, right? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's like, obviously you want to, I think like there probably should be a law. I mean, there probably should be a law passed that we create devices for war domestically. And that we don't rely on stuff from outside the country for that. It seems to make sense to me. I don't know. Workers earn a small part of the profits from the company that they work for. It's like Costco, right? They do like employee profit sharing, right? When you're hungry, you're not yourself. Grab a Snickers. They just need a Kit Kat bar. That's all it is. The brothers. Let's see. Can I? Oh yeah, there's the bridge right there. Yeah, so let's go back to the bridge real quick. I'm just curious to see if there's something else there that I missed, maybe. Like, we didn't go beyond that. You know what I mean?
We need to move fast and find them.
Okay. We need to move fast and find them. Did we already do this, chat? Hold on. Oh, this is like the beginning of the level, isn't it? Yeah, like over here. Yeah. There's that chest there that I didn't get, though. Oh, there is a soul stone there, though. I didn't notice that before. Yoink. I'll take it. You sent me an IRL pic of the dice in their little charging case. Oh, cool. Let's see. Nice. And a little SD Gundam. Heck yeah. Very cool, man. That's pretty nifty. I hope that guy made some money on that. Now we need Zin dice. Yeah, you think I should make some Zin style dice? Now, why was this white like that? I don't... Dude, I'm so confused about this whole area. Like, we've clearly done this already. Finally put together the one that I got you, huh? It looks awesome. It looks awesome. Yeah, it's cute. A little SD Gundam. Yeah, dude, I don't think... I'm not going through all that again. That's for sure. F that. F that noise, chat. We out. I'm going back to the beginning area here. We're gonna leave. Back with that. I'm literally not gonna go through all that garbage again. Here we go. Level up, and we are 30,000 off from a level. It's not that bad. Let's get the hell out of here. All right, so I think we've completed 2 of 4 side quests. What's up, WeatherWolf? Hello. Happy Saturday. And think there's harder kits than the one you got, Card. Yeah, there's the master grade, right? I got real grade, but master grade's even crazier from what I understand. See, it's not that it's necessarily hard. It's just super time consuming. Right? It's not difficult. It's just time consuming. Well, that and the instructions are in Japanese, so there's that too. Yeah, here we go. Transcendental Sword. Phantom insisted that I find a sword, claiming he could sense its power along the path to Visar. Acquiring it will not only strengthen him, but also provide me support on my journey. I mean, sounds good. All right. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Passage to Darien Castle. Okay, let's talk to our boy over here. What's he got to say?
You again, General. What brings you here now?
I'm looking for a sword.
Ah, I see. So you're here to pilfer the legendary sword, are you? You've got that look in your eye again. The Lord here was my uncle, so technically the sword is mine now. I can't hand this sword out to just anyone. But if you were to make this place safer by dealing with the monsters, then perhaps I could be persuaded. They say not everyone can wield the sword. As far as I know, no one has actually seen it. Maybe you're chasing a wild goose. You didn't find that funny. Well, no need to be angry about it. Anyways, if you make this place safer, I'll tell you where it is. All right, I'll tell you. It's in the castle's underground tomb. But you still need me to unlock the door for you. After my uncle died, some mage was put in charge of this place. But then that insane fellow started bringing in mutated corpses. Now, it smells like death, literally, and is full of monsters.
I mean, that sounds like a sure way to tank your real estate resale value, right? Here, check out this cozy castle hamlet by the sea. Don't mind the smell. $35 hours, huh?
It's a long time. Obvious trap is very obvious. Ow. 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 Let me live my life. I guess not. Obvious trap was not as obvious. 281, chat. 281 deaths so far. I'm crushing it, man. Be a little bit more careful this time. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. What the hell, chat? Ooh! Oh god, blocking, so I can't tell what the hell's going on. Yes. Okay. No. No. Oh god, dude. No. There we go, back. Yikes. Whew. Okay, we good. I see. We gotta go over here. Out on the ledge. So that we can shoot the soul stone? Question mark? Oh, maybe not. It's weird. What the hell? Why can't I see that there? Oh, there is a wall right in the way of it. Huh. Well, how the heck should I get that? Let's see here. WeatherWolf, that was devious, by the way. You are devious. Alright, well, that's a trap, but it's probably the only way to get the thing to go down. No, apparently not. Can I just cut it? Okay, that works. Guess we can't get that there. Oh. Oh, I would like that very badly, but I don't think we can get there from here. Can't get there from here, Bob. Whoa! Nice. Ghost Twin Blades. Used to unlock or awaken Conrad. Dude, hold up. We already unlocked him, so that would awaken him. That's amazing. I don't know if it'll be any better than what it was before, though, in terms of his abilities, but we'll check it out. Huh. How in the hell? Guess we gotta go back. Back up here. Instead of going that way, let's go down the stairs here. Actually, what's in here? Nothing? Alright, cool. This place is very spoopy, chat. Spoopy little place. We got enough souls to level up again. Oh shit, boy. Boom. Oh! Whoa! Oh, there's a badass over there. Just like... Woo! Holy shit. Also, no. Oh, okay.
So many monsters here. Ever since that major arrived. We've got to seal off the castle.
We've got to. All right, cool. We got both sides of the bridge unlocked here. Sweet.
How did you lose the sword?
We started a war many years ago in the Netherworld. We lost. To stop the sword being taken, we sent it to the mortal world.
Oh shit, not good. Oh, come back!
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. It's a great gift.
Evil, chat, evil. Ooh, okay. Whew. All right, we got a Dragon Knight scroll, it looked like. Sick. You're playing all the mods 10 Minecraft this morning, working on the ultimate ME system. Nice. Borg Cube. Sick. WeatherWolf! All the mods is one of those ones that looked really good to me. But it looked like also that it would make your server scream. 21,000 channels. I think you might have enough storage. What do you think? Is it enough?
Could use a bit more. Slacking. Okay. Should be close. Close? Oh, shit, boy. Just like that. There we go. Door. Voice.
The sword is near. We can almost feel it in our hands.
Legendary sword is what we're looking for, eh? All about using the P2P system to tap the channels out of it, which is why it looks like a Borg cube with all the cables and such. I bet it does, man. You gotta take a screenshot, share that with us in the Discord. I bet it looks nuts. In the face! Ow. Right, not bad for a start. Let's see here. We hop down here. Boop. Damn it. Can't get a beat on that guy. On from there. Hold on. There we go. Stealth Archer's best build for all RPG games. Stealth Archer for the win. Can't be open from here. All right. Well, okay then. Not really sure where I go there then. I guess we go this way. Whoa! That's some Dark Souls shit right there, chat. Approximately what time for PZ later? In the 6 to 7 o'clock window. The only way that would change is if I'm at the very end of the game. I'm trying to wrap this up today. We played 47 hours of this game. Something crazy like that. So I'm really looking to wrap it up.
Okay. Oh, good. He's dead. Okay, that's just a random treasure chest out there. Gonna be a trap, a trick, or a trap. Explosions. Yep. Crushed Dreams Scroll. For all your crushed dreams set needs. Oh god. Jarling. It says perhaps there could be 3 possible endings to the story. 3 possible endings? Is that real? I mean, the Jarling said it. It must be true, right? All right, chat. Let's get this done, shall we?
What's going on? Raoul's skin's turned purple, and he killed his servant.
Oh, well, he's a corruptor. He became a corruptor. That's what happened. Hismar Conquest. All right, hold on. In the fight against Hismar, Khazan and I risked everything. My strength fell short, and I could barely offer him support. So, like, Ozma's the big bad in this, right? And the reason that he's big and bad is because he sought power. And, like, if the whole reason that he became, like, a corrupted, crazy person is because he was literally trying to help Khazan by becoming stronger, that's just kind of sad. You gotta feel bad for the guy. Like, he just wanted to help his friend, but in the end, he couldn't because he was corrupted. Dude, not one of these assholes. Oh, God. These guys are so freaking hard to fight. And now I'm stuck. And I don't like it. I don't like it very much. Jesus, man.
That is crazy. Yes. Woo! Let's go, baby. That wasn't considered an elite. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Right, I'm just gonna hit the fire. Or the sword real quick. Only 1 death so far today, chat. We're crushing it. Actually, we can level up, so let's do that before we lose all our souls. All right. Oh, let's do this. Yes. And also, phantom abilities. Yeah, I can awaken. Oh, I can awaken Atlanti as well. Let's see here. Increases damage by 10% for 15 seconds upon performing a brink dodge. Yeah, I still don't have this one. Maximilian the Impenetrable. Still don't have them.
Wow. You actually... I've been here for a while. Go on. Oh, if you make it out alive.
If you make it out alive.
Finally, the transcendental sword.
That's a battle mage, chat. Woo! That's a new one. Whoa! What the fudge is this guy? Nice. All right, we did it. Tell me a story, game. Tell me a story. Blood?
If I can endure this pain, then the sword's power will be mine.
I don't see how growing horns helped him.
Why won't it move? The sword will call forth your past, your regrets. You must overcome it.
All right, so oh shit! I didn't want to go into the boss fight.
Will you kill me?
Oh no, Elamane. Oh, dude, I have. No, there's no way we're gonna die, chat. That was,
Will not be yours.
but the sword will be mine. It will be mine. Especially now that we don't have to fight that battle cleric. Let's do that. We'll do this. Then we're gonna go in there and kick some ass. For the sword. Kick ass for the sword. She's scary. Oh God, she's scary. Dude. Get wrecked. She just keeps going, dude. Swing, 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 shield, swing. Fuck, dude. The hell. Actually, I owe you 2 deaths. There we go. 283. You posted it in the Minecraft channel. I gotta see this thing. Borg Cube. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, running on NeoForge. How is that, by the way? How's the performance? I hear it's a pretty big upgrade performance-wise. You haven't had any issues? No lag or anything, huh? You run your own? Nice. What the frig? Get away from me, lady! She was cuter when she had pink hair. And wasn't kicking my ass. I blocked my spirit, though, from getting taken out, I think. Dude. No! The hell is this? Oh my God, she's tough, chat. Holy sh**. She's rough. 284. God dang, dude. She is hard. This is my last attempt until I have to go and farm some advocacy or lacrima of circulation. Let's hope we can do it. heal yourself, Spirit. Oh, you noob. Ow! Dude, she's crazy. Her moveset's nuts. It just like never stops. It's just like non-stop combo.
Fisher 46 gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
That is crazy. That is really crazy. Holy F, dude. Here it is, chat. Here it is. Of course it has an eyeball in it. Every good chaos sword has an eyeball in it, right, Chad? Just ask Siegfried. Right? Oh, sorry. Nightmare. Ask Nightmare from Soul Calibur. Obey me!
Sword. It has been far too long.
Well, hello.
The sword belongs to another.
Quiet, scholar. We've found it and bled for it. It's ours. You have no say in this.
Still as naive as ever, Blade Phantom. Do you think I'm the only one who knows of your search for the sword? Lord Charon knew you'd come for it. And once it's served its purpose, he will take it back.
Damn you. All this talk of Charon. If only we could rip that tongue out of your mouth.
All right. Well, that was a pretty cool side mission. I hate that we had to fight Pink Hair Lady again. It makes me sad. She was like a cool character. The thing is, like, they introduced this cool character, and like, it's like the only character that you actually start to get a little bit emotionally attached to, because everybody else is just such like a ships passing in the night type situation, you know? And then they murder her. Well, I mean, I guess
technically you murder her, but sad. It's very sad. So we haven't done this. We probably should get some shards, I would think. Yeah, we got a Centurial Order, Remnants of Chaos. Those are the last two side quests. We've done all the others, I believe. Let's go back to the Ivy Garden and just farm a little bit of Lacrima of Circulation, because right now we have 0. Are we going for the 300? It'd be cool if I could beat the game before I hit 300. That'd be kind of cool. But they, the game is so hard, SG, that they actually just nerfed some parts of it. They literally said in the notes, like, it was not our intention to cause such distress. Or something to that effect. It's like, damn, dude, you know, it's bad. You know, there's people crying when you have to put out in the patch notes about that, right? Some people are going to be pissed about that. Yeah, thankfully, there are already things that I've done. So it's nothing that I haven't already done. So I will have done the hard version. All right, sometime today. Oh, did the patch change this maybe? There it is. There it is. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Challenge me.
I've heard Severance is great. I've heard very good things about Severance. Dude, how many times do I gotta get this thing or rebind at this thing to get that to pop? Damn, it used to be like 1 or 2 times and it would pop. Now it's like more rare. I wonder if it's because I'm higher level now, if that's how that works. Like there's a rarity to how often these things pop up when you're in a lower level area compared to you. That seems to make sense, right? Or maybe it's just a percentage based on how many Lacrima of Circulation you've harvested total. There we go. Or maybe I'm just getting hella unlucky. I don't know.
Warrior spirit.
We started watching All of Us Are Dead. What's that? What's that about? Oh, I think I know the one that you're talking about. I think I've seen that. Is it in a high school? Yeah. I think I've seen that. Not like I've watched it, but I've seen it. It's on Netflix, right? I did start watching a little bit of Shangri-La Frontier, which is okay, but I wish the main character didn't wear a effing bird mask. Yeah, that's about how deep into it I am too, SG. Like, I want to get into it, but it's just kind of... I don't know. I haven't... Whatever the appeal of the show is, it hasn't dawned on me yet. We'll put it that way. Maybe it's just like because it uses familiar MMO terms or something. I don't know.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
Wow, dude, get roasted. Nice. Oh, dude, Ring of Sealed Chaos. That's great. We don't have one of those. Solo leveling? Yeah, I've watched it all, Steel. I've watched it all, though. That's the problem. There's not more yet. That's the problem with solo leveling. Solo leveling is, let's put it this way, it's good. It's really good. I still think that, like, back in the heyday of some other shows, they were better. Like, I really think that Sword Art Online was really, really good. Like, really quite good. Yo, SG Black Plague, thank you for gifting a sub to Steel Soldier.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
I mean, Kirito is, he's fine. He's just very vanilla. You know, like, there's nothing special about him at all. He kind of falls into the, like, kind of like mopey, whiny, emo male protagonist trope. Yeah, exactly, emo. Yeah. It's like, dude, don't you understand what you have right there? Like, dude, living a virtual life, like a virtual family life with Asuka. Like, come on, man. That's some good shit right there. Emo hair to the side. Well, I didn't know you meant it like literally in terms of style. Nope. No potion for you. Ooh. All right, so how much Lacrima of circulation do we have now? 33, that's pretty good. Mushoku Tensei is your, in your opinion, the best isekai. Which one is that again? I don't know that I've watched that. Have I? I don't think I have. Mushoku Tensei. Oh no, I have watched that. That's the guy, he's like a salaryman and he gets stabbed on the street and he gets sent to another world. Isekai style. Something like that. Is that the right one? Maybe I'm getting them mixed. Dude, there's so many friggin' isekai now. It's crazy. Oh yeah, he starts as a baby. Yeah. I remember that one. That one's good. No! Dirty son of a bee! There it is. Spear of Glory. Yo, what the hell is that? Spear of Glory. I haven't ever seen that. That is a new one. Looks crazy. It's got like iridescent colored shit all over it. Sacred Greatsword. We're level 119 there. We have quite a few here that we could use to level up. And quite a few that we can't do anything with. So what I'm doing is I'm farming Lacrima of circulation so that I can level up my Phantom guy. And also so that I have attempts on bosses for later. You're crushing it in Schedule 1. Dude, did you see they're getting sued? The guy is getting sued. Which is very unfortunate.
I will carve my victory upon your flesh.
So he's being sued by developers of another game who are claiming copyright infringement. Basically, they're saying that the mechanics of the game are fully lifted from another game that they created called like I can't remember what the hell it's called. Like Drug Lord Simulator or something like that. Hold on. All right, so this is the deal. Yeah, so Schedule 1 is being investigated for IP copyright infringement claims. So it looks like on April 3rd, Movie Games SA has demanded an investigation. So basically, they claim infringement of the issuer's IP and related to committing an act of unfair competition against it. Basically, they made a game called Drug Dealer Simulator 1 and 2. And they believe that Schedule 1 developer, they infringed on their intellectual property rights and activities that might bear the characteristics of unfair competition. So, yeah. It says they're strongly looking at elements of the game's plot, mechanics, UI are the same, basically. That's what they're saying. Like the games are too similar. If they were a developer on the other project, sure. I mean, yeah, I mean, if this was a person who was like working on the other game and then it's kind of like what happened with Dark and Darker. But the thing is, like, game mechanics, unless you own like a patent for them like Nintendo, like, seriously, just go f yourself. Like, oh, there's a game where the protagonist jumps. We copyrighted that. We have a patent for it. You can't do that. Like, what? Dude, like, that's not a world I want to live in, man. Sorry, turn-based battle system, we have a patent for that. Sorry, you can't do it. Only one game series can do that. Can you imagine how, like, absolute dog shit that would be? Would this have happened had the game not exploded with popularity? No, because nobody cares if you're not making money. If there is a perceived slight that you're taking money away from a developer that might be getting it for themselves, that's when people start to lean on their DMCA and IP you know, rights, I guess. As we have seen here in this channel directly, nobody cares unless there's money involved. And then all of a sudden, when they feel like they're losing money because of you, then they get upset. And then when they shut you down, they realize, oh, wait, I wasn't losing money because of them in the first place. I'm losing money because I just suck. I mean, it's not my fault you suck.
I accept your challenge.
Maybe try not sucking. How about that? popular were drug simulator games? Not very. I think the cartoony and kind of like goofy-ish nature of Schedule 1 is what has drawn people in more so than it's a drug dealing simulator game. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, they again, until there are damages, there's nothing to sue over, right? But once there's some sort of perceived financial loss, then it's like people get uppity about it. If anyone has a beef, it's South Park. Super South Park vibes. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Sounds like they're mad that this game took off and theirs didn't, right? I mean, I don't agree with the assessment that it's IP infringement. I mean, maybe they'll make a case for it and we'll see more evidence of it, but right now it's just a claim. You know, so it looks like they're not being sued, they're asking for an investigation. So I misspoke there, my bad. I mean, I don't know how you ask for an investigation. Seems weird. Hey man, I want to investigate your company to see if I can sue you. Is that cool? Like what? What in the EU is that? Dirty son of a bee! He healed! All right. We got a lot of these now, right? 66, that's the most I've ever had. Just kind of mindlessly grinding this out. Let's go back to the crevice. That's enough for 2 levels of whatever we want. Sorry, we have a patent for existing. You must be terminated. But yeah, I hate that there's like, that Nintendo has been able to patent video game mechanics. Like, how is that a thing? Like, devices that interface with games, sure. But like an actual gameplay mechanism? You're gonna copyright that? That seems so not right. There can be only one. That's right.
Go. You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
All right, so we can get 2 levels, chat. Actually, ooh, maybe not. Actually, no, we can still. This should go up to 26 after, but I mean, hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, like throwing balls and capturing monsters. That's so weird, man. That's an absolutely weird take. Nintendo's bonkers, man. You know what I'm gonna do? We can do 3 levels. Okay, how much do we have left? 4. All right, that's not bad, actually. Dude, I just leveled up the HP of my Phantom by like 1,200 or something crazy like that. It's pretty good. Switch 2 video didn't impress you. Dude, Switch 2 price doesn't impress me. The video game prices are insane. All right, here we go. We're going to go to Centurial Order. Actually, let's go to Remnants of Chaos. Let's do this one next. $450 for the games. Sorry, for the console. And then $80 or $90 for the games. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Instead, you could just get a Steam Deck for $50 cheaper with the same amount of RAM, or same amount of memory, 256 gigs for $399.99, and play all of the indie games on PC for like $10 a pop. How about that? How about that? There's rumors the price could go up because of the tariff. Oh yeah, I'm sure there will. I'm sure it will. That's why they're putting the pre-orders on hold. I mean, if the tariffs are like, I think they said in Japan it was like 24%. So let's say that adds like $100 to the price, where they make it $499, $549 now as a result. It's gonna be even less adoption. It's gonna hurt Nintendo more than anything. You know? Just people are not gonna adopt the Switch 2 at the rate that they did the Switch 1. There's not enough good games, from what I saw at least. Nothing game breaking or like big change. I don't know. There's nothing groundbreaking there. Pick up Stardew Valley, Core Keeper, Traveler's Inn, Project Zomboid, and some other games on the Steam Deck for $80. Right, exactly. 100%. You could get Stardew Valley, Core Keeper, Traveler's Inn.
Serene spawned 3 zombies on Cardinals EYN for 300 card cash
you could get
and 7
like,
card points.
I mean, Zomboid is good. There are tons of good games that you could play on the Steam Deck. Dude, just pick up Elden Ring. And you can play Elden Ring on the Steam Deck, right? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's the one that I'm really looking forward to. Hogwarts Legacy is $20. Again, does it work on the Steam Deck, though? If it does, that's crazy, you know? I guess we step into this crazy purple glowing thing. It's $20 now. It was $60 on release. Well, sure. But how much is it going to be on Switch 2? 80? They're going to sell it for $80 on Switch 2? Just because it's on Switch 2? Oh, I don't like this at all, chat, but okay. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, God. Please let me go. Oh, please don't experiment on me.
Oh, are we playing? It's like a horde mode? Let's go. All right. Just like that. This is interesting. Die-hard Nintendo fans are still gonna buy it. Yeah, of course they are. Ooh, that's not good, chat. Woo! Potion, potion, potion! There we go. Nice. Next! got that one freaky hand. Oh shit! Oh god! I'm stuck in this corner. I got plague, dude, bad. Not chaos. Well, that's not cool. Ah, shit, not good. There it is. Elite enemy defeated. All right, now that I'm like dying to plague, can I turn this off? Shit. Am I missing anything here? Ugh. Let's go. Literally get my ass kicked. I need a sword, dude. Holy shit, I had to use a lot of those to get out of there. Elamane's diary. I still can't believe I'm actually going to accompany General Khazan. I've dreamed of this day ever since I was little. It feels like just yesterday when General Khazan came to our village and defeated the dragonkin that were attacking us. I begged to go with him, but my parents, embarrassed, held me back. Despite my spoiled nature, General Khazan spoke to me with nothing but respect. He told me, "Become strong so you can help others." I will, I promised him. That simple vow became my oath, and now the time has come to show him what I've become. I only hope my strength will be useful to him.
So the child was you, Elamane.
Eminem's diary? Okay, hold up just a second here. I have no potions, chat. 0.
What's happening? Where did everyone go?
Ooh, yay. Time for another teleporter.
hate this. I hate this. There better be a sword on the other side of this one. I hear a jarling. It's like on the other side of that wall. A journal detailing an experiment on the forced injection of chaos. Subject, female, approximately in her 20s. Stable physical condition, captured after falling into a trap. Finally, a viable subject after so long. I'm glad to have something to report to Ozma. Result, failure. Cause, chaos instability due to injector malfunction. Combat capabilities, significantly enhanced. Attacked a male companion. Mutation caused severe flesh disintegration, resulting in death. It takes me back to my own transformation when I submitted to Ozma's experiment. I embraced chaos, shed my weak flesh, and believed I could strengthen her as he strengthened me. I thought it would bring me closer to him, but she wasn't suitable. I must find a better candidate.
Ozma.
Crazy.
You were behind this too.
If the human eye couldn't process over frames, then why did they make 120 FPS content? Marketing? Well, I think that there is something to be said about, like, there is... For people who are, like, extreme e-athletes, I do think that higher FPS help. But, like, for a common person, I don't really think it makes a big difference. I think it's negligible for a common person. And for e-athletes, it's a marginal increase at best. So I would agree with your sentiment. It's mostly marketing. But I think we all can tell the difference between a 30 FPS and a 60 FPS game, right? Like, it's a very noticeable difference. I just think that that difference gets more and more marginal the higher you go. It's like extreme diminishing returns, if you will. Okay, so now I have some potions, which is good. And it looks like we're going to fight Elvele again. Looks like we get to fight Elvele yet again, chat. Possibly at the end of a gauntlet. We'll see what happens.
What's this?
Oh, no. Tanya. Ooh.
I'll kill you with my own hands.
Ooh, just like... Dude, my super high HP companion is freaking killing it right now. Switch is a glorified mobile phone. I mean, really, it kind of is. It's like... Dude, my companion is tearing her up. Dude, he tore her up. Did you see that? That's crazy. That's why Nintendo should just become a software developer for the big boys. You think so? I mean, I will say this. I do feel that, like, having more competitors in the marketplace is better than not. Because, like, trying to get into the marketplace is super rough. Especially with consoles. It's like millions upon millions of dollars, right? Just to develop something and get out there. Manufacture it.
market it. Like it's not something you can just be like, you know what, I want to make a gaming console.
I should have expected Ozma was behind this as well. I found this in the lab, General. Looks like it belonged to Elvele.
I wish that Nintendo took a different tact, though. I really do. People would love to play Mario Kart on PS5. Yeah. Elvele!
I owe you my life.
Dude, she was such a nice character.
I'll lead the way. I want to be there for you. Just as you've helped others, I want to do the same. I have to do this. I made a promise.
Elvele's ring. Ooh. Ooh, what's that, chat? Legendary item. Elvele's ring. Yo, that's crazy cool. Lightning attack damage. Oh, it gives you lightning attack damage on it. Damn. And it's part of the Crushed Dreams set. Lightning attack damage 15. Electrocution damage increase. Brink guard. Grant lightning at... Dude, I do Brink guard a lot. It grants lightning attributes for 10 seconds. It's pretty sick. Video games are taking it too far. It's like that guy buying a banana on the wall of the art gallery. Dude, what that art... What did it sell for, like $6 million or something stupid like that? Freaking banana duct taped to the wall. It's art, chat. It's like I saw another guy, they had a live art expo where they, it was buckets of sand that were stacked into a tower. And then the guy just tipped it over and it spilled the sand all out in a line. And that was it. That was the art, chat. Didn't you see it? Didn't you see it happening? That was the art. In case you missed it, that right there, the sand falling out of the buckets, that was the art part of this whole thing. Pretty insane, right? Banana taped to the wall. It's art. Yeah, that's right. Like that guy from The Office says, it's called hentai and it's art. So we did this. That's done. Now it's this. Centurial Order. This is the last side mission. Yes, I watch anime. Hentai too, says ATK. That's so funny. The, ridiculous. I tell you what, that guy who made Schedule 1 is making bank. Yeah, man. I mean, for real. Absolutely. You gotta think, what's he selling his game for? Like 20 bucks a pop? And he sold what? How many people are playing the game right now? I know on Twitch, there's probably like 100,000 people playing it right now. Like, probably minimum, I would guess. Over 400K on Steam. Ooh, he hurt, dude. 366,000 players right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, it's stupid. Well, let me ask you, chat. Would that game be as popular if it wasn't drugs? Like, if you were selling cupcakes, would it be as popular? No. Because selling drugs is edgy. 8.3 million before taxes. Sure, but don't forget. Yeah, exactly. The Steam cut. Yeah, that's it. It's freaking fun, though. Well, that's all that matters, is that the game is fun. Right? That's the most important part. Game's got to be fun. Ooh. Dude, we got to fight 2 of these dudes? Shit. I'm dead. Oh, man. I can't believe I got out of that. Holy shit. Okay. Whew, that was close, chat. It doesn't interest you. I mean, let's put it this way. I'm not particularly interested in the game. I would only play it because of friends. And I won't be playing it simply because it's like this game where I'll be buried in the category. You know? That's it. Yeah, it's not brand safe either. That is the other thing. You know, I have one friend that is on Twitch and is very not brand safe. And he has such a hard time, dude, getting deals. And it's sad that it has to be that way. But it's because he's very 420 friendly, you know? There's still such a, from a corporate perspective, such a stigma associated with it still. Personally, I don't give a shit. Like, you do what you want to do. But the companies still look at it that way, which sucks. Right, Bud Light, though, totally acceptable. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make any sense, dude. It doesn't make any sense at all. Run ads on the TV, no problem. Yep, exactly. Missed opportunity for one of the products in Schedule 1 to be Bud Light. Shit, dude. Why am I always fighting, like, multiples? This is crazy. Oh, can I cheese them here? Nice. It ain't easy being cheesy, chat. Freaking battle mages. Bullshit. You wonder what the ad revenue payout is in that category? Ad revenue payout? Oh, you mean for Schedule 1? Well, I don't think chat does. Well, actually, because you... Okay, so I don't think chat... I should say, I don't think Twitch has different payouts for ads by category, but they do have it by, like, classifications. Like, there are certain ad revenues that change based on your classifications, like if something is very mature or whatever. Like those specific... content sensitive flags that they're using now. I do believe that those could change, maybe not how much you earn, but like the frequency at which you earn. I don't know. Twitch is weird, man. Let's put it this way. I don't earn enough ad revenue from Twitch to really give a damn. In the first 5 days of this month so far, chat, we've earned about $2 in ad revenue. Ocean! Oh god! I'm burning. Dude, I'm just sitting here burning. Hold on. Is there anything to get rid of this? Holy shit, man. I'm just trying to get to the next leg here. And it's like brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. What about Factor? What about Factor? Did they hook me up? You mean how did I do with the Factor campaign? Factor campaign was decent. Not incredible, but decent, I'll say. I think for as much marketing as we gave them, it's like pennies. Pennies, really. But overall, okay. I would say that was okay. Like, I might actually do a HelloFresh one later this year. But I feel like a lot of people have already done HelloFresh. They only give you credit if they're a brand new customer, so that can be a bit tough. $2? So all the streaming was to earn a Snickers bar? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so hold on. Let me just check I'll check the ad revenue right now real quick. Will be funny. It'll be funny. All right, so for the entire month of April, ad revenue, literally $2. Literally $2. $2. $2. That's it. That's it. Exactly $2. No joke. Dude, I hate this area, man. I hate it. I need to get to the next checkpoint, if you will. They didn't have much that that was in line with it. You would have ordered. Oh, you're eating real strict diet right now. Yeah. No, it's all good, dude. Like I said, we did okay with it. Probably not something I would do again specifically with Factor. Although I enjoyed the food, I think it was really easy. It was a very easy way for me to track my calories and have like good food. Good food. And well portioned too, you know. That made it really nice. It made the first few pounds that came off very easy, I will say. It's plain as day that the two wolves represent Khazan and I. Trying to track down the one who dared to utter such nonsense into the Emperor's ear under the guise of prophecy proved fruitless. They vanished without a trace, as if they had never existed at all. So there was somebody who whispered into the Emperor's ear about two wolves. A Jarling. The Emperor is actually just a puppet, says the Jarling. Worm tongue, right? Yeah. Grima worm tongue, is that you? Oh no, we're gonna take this instead. Dude, are we at the next freaking sword or what? Good lord, man. I have so many friggin' souls right now. It's crazy. This guy ain't gonna know what hit him. Oof. What the hell was that? He stabbed upward at me. Not like this, chat. Not like this. Holy shit. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. Dude, where is the next friggin' sword, bro? Holy shit. Man, kudos to Card for streaming for the good of the community. We owe you our lives. Your lives? It seems a bit extreme. Devourer's helm, pauldrons, and wrist guards. Dude, are we there yet? Dude, we are so not there yet. That's wild, man. If there's like a big guy to fight up here, I'm just gonna try to run by his ass. Oh, finally. Thank you. Thank the maker, dude. I exhausted so many of my potions, my additional potions to get here. And we're really close to another level up. Go backwards and kill a dude or two. How much XP was that guy? There's a boss here. There are 225,000. There's only 2K. All right. Whoa, dude, he gave 38K, chat. Holy hell, he gave 38,000 experience. I kill like 6, no wait, let's see, 7, 8 of those dudes. And if I could do it with the Bard set on, it would be even less than that. Per level. Seems decent-ish. All right, here we go. You didn't have the black mug. Thought you did. Now you do. Collection complete. Hey, thanks for picking up a mug, dude. Thank you very much. TGG also picked up a piece of merch the other day. Pretty crazy. Yeah, put some hype in the chat for that. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, SG. I hope you enjoy your mug, dude. The preparations are complete. Today marks the end of the crow's reign of terror. Under the might of the hawk, the crow will meet its end. When the hawk brandishes its baton of glory, the owls will sing of a new dawn for the Empire, and the crow will fall from the sky. It's over. Ozma knew everything all along. Even the princess and Scalpel have fallen victim to him. Those affected by Ozma are starting to turn on each other, and now the rest is torn and unreadable. Okay, well that's pretty weird. You got one of the old shirts too? Nice. All right, it's boss time. Let's see what we have to fight this time around.
Are they all from the Order? All of them. Consumed.
The 99th owl? Whoa. Get him! Whoa. What the frig? I'm stuck! Oh my god, I was stuck on that little pile of corpses and in between the two freaking Berserker dudes. What the shit is that? It's gonna be a collector's item when I'm famous. I love the way you think. I hope that it happens someday. Just for you, okay? Just for you, so you can have that. All right? I don't know about famous. I'll settle for triple-digit average views. How about that? Yeah, let's go, baby. Woo! We got him. I was there at the start when the wig came off and back on and then off again. Oh, hey, I forgot to add a death there. All right, we got an item. The 99th Owl's Will. It looks like I'm the only one left now after Ozma turned all my comrades into corruptors. Maybe it'd be better if they took me out too, but what about Siban? Is he okay? He must have been eagerly awaiting the day to see his brother at Visar Gate. Well, yeah, I'm sure he was. There's one thing that truly captured my attention. A symbol resembling a tearful eye in the prophecy. It matches the mark found in the substance I discovered on the day the black moon rose. Oh, can somebody make this lore make sense to me, please? There's so much shit going on. was there. I was there when the wig was there. When the wig came off and back on and then off again. Dude, it's cold in here.
Found out what Ozma was planning and tried to stop him. I can't believe Ozma would go this far. Killing the princess and trying to destroy the Empire.
So Scalpel and the princess were the fate. We need.
All right. Well, I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago. Oh shit, man. It's raining dreary there today. Yeah, icky, huh? I think we've done everything in this area now too. We're done with this, right? We've done all of that. We've done all of that. We've done all of this. Actually, I mean, we could go find that other point, but I think that we're good. And now we're up to this one. VELZTORM. Fall of the Empire. As she neared death, Princess Elena pointed towards the capital, VELZTORM. Once a place worth dying for, it now lies in ruins. Now my sole desire is vengeance against Ozma. Here, where everything has turned upside down, Ozma, our intertwined fate, will meet its end. You're on lunch break. What's for lunch? Yeah. What's for lunch, Melissa? Yeah, it's cold. I'm gonna go turn the heat up. 20 seconds, chat. All right. VELZTORM City. Take me down to the VELZTORM City with the girls up. Let's go.
Ozma, I'm coming for you.
It's crazy. It was like 60 yesterday. Dude, it was 66. Okay, so I got in my car yesterday very briefly, right, to go run an errand yesterday, right? It was 66 in the car. 66, it said. Nice and toasty. That's right, where the grass is gone and the worlds aren't pretty. How about that? Woo, I don't like that. No. Better, yeah. Coleslaw and a cold cut combo sandwich. Bologna, salami, ham and cheese on a plain pita flatbread. How the hell does it shoot to the side? That's some horse shit right there. No. 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 That's not how those work. Good thing that you walked early today. I broke it. Going down. I wonder what new horrors await us down here. Oh, just a new sword. Okay.
This was once a great city.
Full of life. Now look at it.
Now look at it. I did hear about that. I did see that whole thing, SG. Right now, there's like a very anti-Western tourist sentiment in Japan. Like, Japan is already kind of like a slightly xenophobic place, right? Because they have such cultural and racial unity in one place. And I think that seeing Westerners depict people that don't look like the people from their country, you know, destroying places that are considered like national treasures, essentially, religious icons and stuff. It's not something that they're cool with, really. It's very controversial, right? It would be like letting somebody run around like inside Congress or something and destroying everything, or like inside Notre Dame or something and like blowing it all up. Like, we would be like, what? Maybe that's not cool. I just think it's controversial, you know? It's a controversial thing. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Like going in and like destroying the Declaration of Independence. Right, exactly. Like something like that. Like destroying the Liberty Bell. You know? That kind of a thing. Especially if they're not from that country, right? It's like, yeah, it's one thing if like developers from that country do something, you know, to their own shit. But again, it just, right now, because of the anti-Western tourist sentiment at the time, it just makes it worse. And like, I really hope that there's never a time where I go back to Japan and I'm not as welcome as I once was. Because it's such a beautiful, wonderful country. The people there are so warm and welcoming, you know? And it's honestly, it's like one of the nicest places in the world to live. Ooh, spicy. You watched a video that some Japanese historians liked Ghost of Tsushima? I mean, that game, of what I've played of it, has been pretty good. You're trying to get someone to play more of it. I mean, yeah, you are. It's fine. We can play more sometime. Maybe. Oh my god. The tank literally moves out in front of it. Where the hell did this guy come from? You tell me I ran by this and the guy was there the whole time. There it is. Okay. Damn, dude. We racking up the points now. Trying to get somebody to play some Asuka. Hey, I gotta get through this first. And I gotta sort out my Project Zomboid shit first. And then we'll figure it out. What's gonna happen next? Oh shit. No, 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 no. Where's the flame thing? The flame removal thingy? Dude, I'm gonna put these on my hotbar because I keep running into those situations with those mages where I'm just burning. Burn, baby, burn. Even with Hismar's death, the paradise I longed for never came. No matter where I turn, all I see is hell stretched out before me. Khazan and Reese are gone, no longer by my side. Who the F is Reese? That's the first time I've seen this name. You'll notice that his name is Reese and not Reese. Chat, okay?
Maybe later on we might find pieces of Reese, okay? But we will certainly not be finding PCs of Reese, okay? That is not something we will be finding. Look at that shit. He's got mad HP. Ow, ow. Oh my god, I just pressed up to heal. Fudge! Maybe everyone in Khazan just needs a Snickers bar. That could be it. That could be it, Glorybus. Sort it out with some zombie voided pigeons. Yuli will make you a steak and cheese. Yeah? Is that the deal? He's gonna bribe me with a steak and cheese? It's a pretty good strat. It's a pretty good strat. You know what, dude? I'm just gonna use this. Where is that thing? Where's that thing that gives me my stuff back? Maybe I don't have any more. I don't think I do, actually. I think I used the only one that I had. Not cool, bro. Are there really pieces of Reese's, though? You have your doubts. The world may never know. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. No, thank you. Lightning enhancer? Okay. Meh. Meh. Oh, really? I hosed that up, chat. There we go. Oh no, I just lost 400k souls right there. That sucks so bad. 287, man. Dude, this little stretch of level is pretty tough. Card killing civilians like they're hoarding Reese's Pieces. That's right. Reese's Pieces. Yuli missed his calling as a food truck owner making steak and cheese. Yeah. There we go. Perhaps. People love food trucks. They do. People just love food. You know, that's the problem. That's my problem. I love food. America. Really? He went around the corner, dude? That's craziness. All right, well. That's fine. He's gone now. Yeah, we gotta play really careful. I feel like this is gonna be a bit of a slog trying to get to the next sword. You know what I mean? You want to try this taco truck, but you heard it's pricey. The portions are big, though. So pricey, but you get a lot for the money, huh? All right. Get wrecked. They have a lot of overhead being a small business. Yeah, small business, running a small business is really tough. It is tough. A lot of people don't realize how tough it is. It's like, it takes a while. Okay, so, there it is, finally. Jeez, those guys have so much health. God dang! You wish that statement was correct so you could dump into McDonald's stock? Yeah, like one hit is doing mad damage to me now. But I'm getting their combos down now, like in terms of the timing for the defense. DoorDash will deliver from a lot of food trucks as well. Wait, they deliver from a food truck? Interesting. Whoa! Where'd that guy come from? Oh, dude. Did you notice that it all went like, uh-huh. That right there is a badass. Maybe we'll just shoot him in the face, chat. Jesus. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so like... Okay. So, that guy does mad damage. One 3-hit combo can kill me. Like, from full health. I love that for me. So you're under geared is what you're saying. No, what I'm saying is that apparently I don't have enough HP, which does kind of make sense. I kind of went glass cannon build. I've put so many points into just damage. Is anyone in the chat from the UK? Oh shit. Got him. Easy breezy, baby. No. And I guess we don't even need to fight those guys over there. We can just avoid them. Although, oh no. I definitely want to fight this guy because if I don't, and I run into trouble with the mage in there and I have to like retreat or whatever, that'd be really bad. There's a place in the UK called the Greasy Spoon. You always wanted to go there. Was wondering if anybody's ever been there. The Greasy Spoon. I've heard of this place, but I don't... I've obviously not been there. I've never been to the UK. Oh, come on. Well, now we don't have to go down there and waste more of our stuff. Are we still burning? No, it's just flame. Okay, okay, okay. We good. We good.
All right, let's do this. It feels like DMC without guns. It's really closer to like Elden Ring or Dark Souls than it is to DMC, but I can see the comparisons. It makes sense. Oh wait, are my souls still here? Yo! Nice, man. And guess what? He's not even an elite, Chad. That's just a normal dude. That's pretty wild. Shortcut unlocked. Maybe. Oh, dude, dislike. Couple of dudes up there too. I'm trying to like unlock the shortcut here if I can, or get to the next sword or whatever. Oh, heck yeah, that was good. Let's go. This game is awesome though, Glorybus. I highly recommend it.
Destroyed everything.
Okay. Just chaos mist everywhere over there. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, okay. Just trying to make it to the next sword, man. Huh. I guess that's not a thing.
like we got to go into the crazy purple area of Doom. Which kind of sucks because I have no potions left. Some of these games people created into Battlegrounds makes you wonder what they were like during their peak when they were flourishing. Yeah, like what this city was like before it all fell. I think that is a curious proposition. Release. Yo, there it is. That's what we've been looking for, chat. Right there. Let's go, baby. Is this right back at the beginning? Like, literally right back where we were at the beginning? It is. Nice, but at least we've got the ladder now. We don't have to go through all that crap again. We can go on to the next leg. Willpower? Yes. Yeah, I bet this city was awesome before it got completely destroyed. Ow. Didn't expect that one. Got him. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that was a little rough. Back then, everyone had plenty of Reese PCs. Oh my god. Reese PCs were all the rage. Alright, so this is gonna be like an area where we get like non-stop chaos just for existing in this area. Will he see me? Looks like maybe no. Uh-oh. Just like... Wow, I got through and I didn't aggro him. This is a dead end? Like, where the hell do I go if it's not down here? Huh. Huh? I'm confused. So up top, dead end in that corner where the beast was. Down there, that's a dead end. That's just like, gotta kill extra guys for just a piece of loot down there. In here, dead end. Up there, Is up here a dead end? Let's see. No, that's how we kicked down the shortcut, right? Was up here. All right, come on. Come on, sword dude. Ow. All right, where's the mage? No! So, there's nothing here. Oh, hold on. I heard a jarling. I swear I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh. No, it's just there's a dead end. Nothing here, dude. Okay, so up here, this is a dead end. Like, officially. Let's check that alcove again. This is a dead end. And this is definitely where we go, though. There's no other way to go from here. So we come in here. This is back to where that, like, axe dude is, right? Yeah, we don't want to fight him again. There's no need for that. Down here. We don't need to go down there. That's a dead end. That is also a dead end. That is also a dead end. The only other place is to go through here. I must have missed something in here when I was trying to escape the big beast guy. Or maybe we have to kill him to proceed. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna try to fight him. Oh, I see. They do explode. You can actually get rid of them. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't realize that you could actually get rid of these. There it is. It just takes 2 spears. I hit it with a spear before and it did seemingly nothing. But I thought it was... That's what it is right there. Okay. This is where we had to go. I thought it was blocked. I thought those were invulnerable. That explains a lot. I knew it. I was like, there's gonna be some bastard hiding that's gonna do that to me. I just had a sinking feeling, chat. Oh shit, dude, not two at the same time. Oh god. Okay, this is bad. Thank God I had my demon transform there. Holy hell. Can't get enough of those wasabi soy almonds, dude. It's like crack to you. They're really good, huh? Oh my God, that was close, chat. And now I have no potions left. Oof. Big oof, man. Oh my God, really? I missed him. Damn it. Hey. Nice. They're annoying. For like little peon mobs, they're pretty annoying. Is there a sword up here or what? Random ass dude over there in the corner. and no Heelys left. Hold on. Oh, there's a sword up here. Yes! Let's go! Whoop, whoop. All right, Main Street. Oh, God, dude. Gain 0.5 spirit upon defeating an enemy with the javelin. So it's like you get half of your spirit back. This one is still really good. Restores stamina by 15% when an enemy is exhausted. That's kind of nice. Is this game co-op? No. There is no co-op. There's no multiplayer at all in this game. Unlike Elden Ring or Dark Souls. There's no, like, drop in to help you with the boss kind of stuff. There's a mod team that's working on making all of the Dark Souls type games seamless co-op right now. Because right now, the way that multiplayer works in Dark Souls games is really weird. Basically... like, you put this thing on the ground. You put this thing on the ground, or when you see this thing on the ground, you can use it, and it summons, like, a person in to help you out. But they can only help you out for, like, a very limited amount. Like, usually just a boss fight. And then they're gone. So what they did is they made it so that somebody can accompany you the whole time. I'm not really a big fan of that type of multiplayer. Like that approach to multiplayer, I should say. Dislike. I knew it. I knew it right there. 2-player would wait for a tag in and you could swap. Tag team multiplayer. That'd be pretty fun, probably. I used to like playing, you know, one of the best things that I found was when I played Final Fantasy II on SNES. If you plugged in a second controller, the second controller, you could control the game. So you just like make a pact with your buddy. Like, hey, I'm gonna control this character, you control that character. Gerald Lee, right? Crazy short today. If you haven't seen the YouTube short, you gotta. Horseshit. Whoa! Oh, I got the plague. Boo! Create combos by tagging in at certain times. That'd be interesting. Yeah, the YouTube short is right at the top of the chat. If you have not seen it, you are missing out. I was gonna call it 3 reasons why I shouldn't drive. We never found the gas cans. No, we did not. 4 gas cans gone, man. That hurts. That hurts.
My Siona, I need to find her. You. I remember you from Polemian. Oh, it's been a while. The ones up there by the purple mist, they've all lost their minds.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. You seem normal enough. Well, you'd better be, because well, I'm too tired to fight. All right. I've come to protect Vitalon. Life was tough, so I left a while back. I joined a group of bandits called the Knives Vale, believing they stood for the common folk. But they changed.
They changed!
What we did, it didn't make sense. I heard Vitalon fell not long after I left it. Everyone I ever cared about and loved was here. I had to find out what happened to them, didn't I? Why am I here? Because I'm looking for my Siona. I love her, even though her family looked down on me because I wasn't rich or fancy enough. That's why I joined Knives Vale, to try and get enough money to impress them. But that plan didn't quite work
sad.
out. But I still need to find her and make sure she's all right. Hey, you couldn't help me out here, could you? If you run into her, could you let her know I'm here and that I'm looking for her? No matter what's happened, we're going to be together.
Foreshadowing? Is that you foreshadowing? No matter what happened, we're going to be together. Well, how do you feel about being a giant, twisted chaos beast? For all of eternity. Does that appeal to you? Uh-oh. Somebody got mad and splody. Can I climb that? No? See, I can go over there though and jump down. Ooh, scary beasts down there, chat. Okay, we're gonna jump. Ghost Hammer for Wulfric the Resilient. These guys got like the Eddie Gordo move set, where they like roll around on the ground and try to capoeira your ass. Like, dude, that's not gonna work at this point. I know the move set now. Oh, hi. I seem to be getting a lot of gear. Whoa! There we go. That guy out of the way. Yes. There we go. He's down. Oh! Jeez, man. Everything in here is like extremely murderous. All right, this is gonna explode. Pretty sure. No? Damn, okay. Does that just bring us back to where we were? Hold up. Pretty sure it does, right? Does it bring us back up? Yeah, I think I just went the wrong way. Stupid! Stupid Zin. All right, chat. Well, we're in the middle of ads now. Actually, no. This is where we needed to go. Nice. How about that? Everybody have some RTs. Thanks for sticking around through the ads.
Show me the money!
I hate servants that cower. Just run around murdering all the people. He just murdered those people. Oh, he's an elite. Uh-oh. And I have no spirit. He was tough. Damn, dude. He was pretty tough. He's so tough, I gotta run back and restore my potions here. Crazy. We good. Dude, look at that. What the fudge is that? Creepy.
Watch out! Let that purple mist touch you, and you're as good as dead.
Nice. Okay, we won't need to go back that way again. Yoo-hoo! There we go, nice. Come on, big boy. Let's go. What the fudge? What the? The little guy? What the f is that? Oh my god. What the shit? Wow, dude. Just wow. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of this asshole first. There we go. Nice. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Shit, go, go, go. No, no, run, 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 run. Oh, fuck. Oh, he was vulnerable, dude. Yes. All right. Wow. Why does it run like it's wearing pajama slippers? Oh, wait. It? Like that giant creature? He's got like weird, he's got like horse hoof leg guy like situation going on. Right, up we go. We finally made it to Vitalon from Roar Canyon. The trip took us 2 whole months. I can't believe they made us haul the Berserk Dragon of all things. I heard they're planning to put it up in the city square to showcase the Empire's glory. The locals' faces when they saw the dragon were exactly what I expected, filled with dread and horror. Sure, it's just a corpse now, but it's hard to shake the feeling that it could wake up at any moment.
They brought Hismar's body to Vitalon.
So Hismar was the giant chaos dragon, berserk dragon that this guy right here, when he was alive, slayed. Right? All right, I guess we go this way. Yeah, this is a very fine game, I would say, chat. Very fine indeed. Side do we jump down on, huh? We'll go here.
There we go. Nice. Golden helmet. Yeah, using these chaos things to my advantage is going to be key. It's going to be key. See like a beast mage up there. See the little scorpion claw over its head. Oh, this place is cool. Shit. Not good. What's up, Coyote? Like a weird voice. Let's hear like a weird whispering voice. A shortcut? Hey, it's our bard friend.
Revenge-driven soul is approaching. It's quite the coincidence, meeting like this, in the midst of chaos, an unexpected twist. Or maybe it's to be expected. What else remains, other than our story of revenge to be explained? It shouldn't be a shock that our fates intertwine, like a key and a lock.
Interesting.
It's time to share my final verse. In complete despair, my life a curse. In the pursuit of solace and delight, I sought vengeance against the nobleman from that night. Why do the most beautiful flowers always perish too soon? Why do people feel the need to wound? I found myself drowning in despair, utterly lost. Memories of her kept flooding back, their toll a heavy cost. As I roamed the lands, it became clear I had an unfinished cause. The lingering call of vengeance. A fate tied to yours.
Interesting.
Surely you've come a long way seeking revenge. I understand your feelings more than you know. See that desiccated body over there? Oh, it's quite the sight, isn't it? A creature dying from spider venom and plague. Come now, let's make one final stand. Khazan, the fallen great general of the Empire. Let's spit on the corpses of those who drove us to madness and raise a toast to their wails of sadness. Surely you've come and see.
That's a little disturbing. That's just slightly disturbing. Blue crystal greatsword. Okay. Heyo. Nice. Look at this church. I'm gonna take you to church, chat. Nice. Very nice. The music, dude. No, not that guy. Oh my God. There we go. Woo. All right, dude, we're making such crazy progress. This is awesome. All right, that's down. So what was the point of coming over here? Nothing. Literally zero. Cool. Love that for me. Like, there's literally no point to go down there and fight that guy. Cool. Maybe it's just that he drops a lot of souls. Hold on a second. I wonder. Good portion. I'm dead. Wow, dude. Dead. Brutal. 290 deaths, chat. That's so insane. That is so insane. Move your ass. Thank you. What the shit? All right, come up here. Holy F. I mean, he only gives 15,000 souls, and that's quite a tough fight, I think. Only 10 more to go, right? 10 more. Then it's it. That's it. I gotta delete the entire game and start over, right? If I get to 300 deaths. Chat's like, no! Please, God, no! Oh, I see.
That really didn't seem to be worth it. Transmutation mist. Can I jump up here? Nice. Trixie. You better not die. We're almost at the end game. Or else. No, Zen, if you get to 300 deaths, we get to start PZ early. You wish. Nice try. Nice try. Ooh, I missed that just barely. Damn. Guy's hit so hard now. It's wild. All right, let's open this bad boy up. Can't be opened from here. Okay, great. Love that. Nah, my plan is to finish this b-hole today. That's what I'm hoping, at least. But we got to get to the last boss here. I feel like we're closing in. Then again, I felt like that for like, I don't know, a week. So that guy has 30,000 souls. Just one dude. There's definitely gonna be a thing about killing all these like cowering civilians, isn't there? Okay. Who's this? Who this? NPC?
Praised. General Khazan. Then maybe Pelos isn't completely lost after all. What happened here? Where to even begin? It began with a strange purple aura appearing above the palace before it spread to cover the whole city. Buildings started falling down, crushing people. And then the demons appeared out of nowhere. Everyone near the purple mist. They all went mad.
They went mad, chat.
Anyone infected by the mist. We call them corruptors now. They started killing indiscriminately. Friends, family, lovers. anyone. But now the hero of the Empire is back. General Khazan, save us again. Andal, I want true love. He's here in Vittalon? Where? My family told me to forget him, that he wasn't good enough for me. But I knew he would come back one day, just like he promised.
Just like he promised.
Honestly, I was struggling without him. But now I feel a bit more at ease. I'll keep fighting, hoping to see him again. Now that you're here and I know Andal is back, then I know this city is still worth saving. Thank you, General.
Okay, so this is kind of strange, but this girl's face looks like my niece. Like, this girl's face looks like my niece. Very, very much so. Not the one that was just married. Her sister. It's kind of weird. Like seeing a character in a game that looks like somebody that you're close to IRL. Right? It's a little bit weird. All right, so we open up a shortcut is what this was. All right, let's now go back. I mean, man, we got to be coming to the end here. I mean, we're 50 hours in. I've never played a Dark Souls game this long, dude. 50 hours. It's not open world either, like, you know, Elden Ring is. It's just friggin' long, man. Maybe your family is part Berserker. Perhaps. Whoa! Let's go! Oh shit, plague. There we go. That would explain so many things, to be honest, you know. If they were part Berserker, yeah. Explains so much. I sworn I was just hearing like a jingly jangly of a jar. Right. I was right. Oh no, the Emperor's gone and now the Princess too, says the Jarling. The Jarlings dropped some pretty big lore, by the way. It's pretty crazy. Drink IRL. You give me a moment when I'm not on like a precipice of death here. A ledge of doom. Thank you, sir.
That's the last of it. I gotta get another one. Where's there a sword at? Gotta open this bad boy up, yeah? Hey! Nice. Okay, cool. Very cool. I'm like, dude, there's gotta be a sword here somewhere. Come on now, give me a break. We found it. There it is. There it is. Good, I'm stuck. Whew. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do not want. Go away. Oh, God. Please no. Please no. Oh. Okay. Soulstone? Soulstone. Nice. Come on! There we go. Let's go! That should be enough. Yeah, let's go. I cleared that pack taking 0 damage. That's what we'd like to see. I need some more of that. Oh shit, man.
Is there a way that I could debate them back into one of these, I wonder? Is there even anything over there that requires me to go kill those? I mean, whatevs. Let's just go in. Inner Essence. What are those? Inner Essence? Used to craft consumables. Okay. I still don't know who crafts consumables. I don't have that person yet. Apparently. I can buy them from the bard guy. Ooh, there is an elite here. What kind of elite? Yes, let's friggin' go. Elite down. Let's go. Survivor's Spear. Got tagged by that, damn. New sword. Let's go. Woo woo. Central Square. As in, do you want to know where who to go to be able to craft consumables? I would love that.
After Khazan and Osman killed that damn dragon, why was it brought here?
Yeah, exactly. Kazumaka? Kazumaka. Okay. We got one shot at this. Surely this will go just fine, right, chat? You already have them, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to go check back at base. I'm gonna have to go back after this anyway. Oh, dude, this is badass.
Is it truly his mark?
See where the chaos energy is going. There is much danger here. Good. Let us investigate it.
It's been a while, old friend.
Some Monster Hunter shit. Is this the ending? I don't know. We're probably getting pretty close, I think. We still haven't fought Ozma yet. Oh, shit, man. Oh, God. Godzilla style. You see that breath, man? The heat up of the breath. Yo. Wow, that is freaky looking. Oh my God. I got this, right? I totally got this. No problem.
As many times as it takes.
What the frig is that? Woo. Oh God, dude. Okay. His full attention's on me now. The good news is I'm already out of potions, chat. I've got him to, let's see here, 85%, maybe? That's generous. The game is impressive, dude. It really is. It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic game, and it's super effing hard. It's super hard. Okay, I did not get much lacrima at all for that, so I'm assuming that we barely scratched it. Let's head back to the crevice real quick. I've got some stuff that I can combine for sure and upgrade my weapons and armor and stuff. So we'll do that real quick. If this game loses to Astrobot 2, dude, can you imagine? No, dude, that's another one. I haven't played Wukong, right? I haven't played that yet either.
Find them. Now you are strong enough to tell me. What do you require more soul stones to unlock more effects?
Kazumaka, huh? That's not that person. I know what she does. That is not it. Place is dumb. Think I need some more levels? I might actually. I know you think that that's crazy, but the cap is 200. The cap is 200 for the first run. I need the ability to summon shadows. The same person you craft other things with. Just storage. Yeah, they must be in the living side. There's a person I can buy consumables from. Talking about this person?
Are you headed to Vidalon?
No. This is the person that you can buy stuff from. Kazumaka's the old, like, spirit lady, right? Where is she? Wasn't she, like, the woman, like, the shaman lady? Hold on. Have I just been neglecting her the whole time because she's on some stupid she's in some stupid area of this little map? She's probably up here. Hey, there's a jarling up there. There are many jarlings up here.
Interest my job.
So, I can buy a jar. Dude, can you imagine wearing this thing? Bewildered jar. Vibin' jar. Glinting jar. Extra willpower, huh? Max health, frontal assault, damage increase. I mean, I feel like these are not... This is the most special jar. And it's like very plain. What is this, dude? What is this shit? Yeah, we got these lanterns, right? Illuminates its surroundings and guides Khazan to treasure chests and collection items. That's pretty useful, actually. Go ahead and buy that. We'll buy both those. And this too, the hidden walls. Yeah. Look at this witch's tentacle. You can buy this stuff from him. Got it. Okay.
Jaws, once you... My try...
Tell me about your jaws. Yeah, I don't know where the hell she is, dude. Where the hell is Kazumaka? Where's she at? Yeah, I don't know where she is, man. Not here, though. This is what I'm saying. It's like I haven't had the ability to craft any items this whole time. Like the consumables, that is. Hey, hidden wall. Let's go. Executioner's set. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, level 38 it maxed out at. Damn. It says the person you go to be able to craft weapons and armor is the same person for consumables. Are they? A blacksmith? That's cute that when you find the jarlings, they end up there. Well, okay, let's go talk to the person. It's the blacksmith here.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on just a second here then. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, that's right. You unlock the recipes, right, for these things. The one thing that's very confusing to me though is I don't have the recipe to make any sort of like healing potions. It's only like enhancement stuffs. Craft sets. Look at this, dude. Dude, look at that. You want to talk about edgelordy? Look at that, dude. The Bloodthirsty Fiend set. Bloodthirsty Fiend set. Oh, that's crazy. Damage increase, spirit accumulation, enemy exhausted and attack, health recovery. So you get health recovery. Swift attack. Fugitive Mage. The Drowned Witch. Yeah, dude, Drowned Witch was... That set's crazy. 8-piece set. 8-piece set. Wow. Soul Eater. That looks badass, dude. Radiant Guardian set. Stam damage increase, stam damage decrease, chaos resistance, and guard stamina damage decrease. So that's like for the sword and board person. Dude, the Dragon Knight's pretty good. 2 pieces of the set give you 50 attack damage. That's nuts. All right, let's see here. Real quick.
Chaos spreading everywhere.
There's a link to the consumables that you can make. I wonder if any of them are potions. Hearthstone. I've never seen that before. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there are any that you can buy, like potions that you can buy. Claw slit dual wield. Part of the warrior set. Wind piercer damage increase. That added quite a bit of damage there. Excuse me. We're just upgrading all the gear that we can. Number goes up, makes lizard brain happy. Right, chat? I always talk about that. Number goes up, lizard brain go happy. It's been a while since we upgraded, apparently. I mean, is it really Plague that we want? We want, I don't know. I've been using this thing. It's been pretty badass. Necklace of the Singing Hawk. Natsumi, thank you for the Prime resub. 46 months. Dang.
Praise Lord Gabe N. Natsumi 352 just subscribed and has a message for Zin.
You crazy.
Glad to be a part of this amazing community.
Glad to have you as part of this amazing community. Thank you, Natsumi. Put some freaking hype in the chat for that. Thank you for all you do. You and Zeph have been awesome to have around here in the community. It's been fun playing games with you guys. We got to play something again soon. We got to play together soon, right? I actually have some points to spend. How about that? Still not enough here. Well, I think we are as about geared out as we can be. We do need to go back and grind Lacrima for a moment. So let's go do that. We're probably just going to hit it up like twice, 2 or 3 times. That's it. I don't want to waste a bunch of time on this. I want to try to get in there and kill that dragon, man. I really would like to wrap this game up today if I can. I don't know if that dragon is the end boss or what. Or if there's the dragon and then we got to deal with Ozma too. For all I know, there could be a whole other level after that where you got to chase down Ozma. So we just have to keep rebinding at this sword to try to get the phantom. There it is. A pop.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
Now a 7 Lacrima. Well, that's how easy it is. It's very easy to grind this, just a little bit time consuming. Got him. All right. This is crazy. So basically I need like 24, 25 now to level up like once, which is pretty wild. Honestly, having the leveled up Phantom has been super beneficial. And I think that if I had had that earlier on, it would have been a lot easier for me. I think part of the reason that I had such difficulty with the bosses was because my Phantom was grossly underleveled and I didn't realize it. Yeah, man, that's good. That's good stuff right there. That's some good stuff.
You want a challenge? Very well.
Okay, I lied about doing it only 2 or 3 times, chat. I want to level up my Phantom once or twice.
You want a challenge? Very well.
Dude, I just got 9 for that one. Holy hell. This is definitely the best place to grind these guys.
So annoying.
Instead of having it random, it really should just be every single time. Like, why would it matter if it's there or not? The only thing is, just, like, you're just gonna keep reusing the sword until it pops up. Like, why just annoy people? Just have it be there every single time. There's no reason for it not to be. Right? Does that make sense? Can you give me a reason, chat, why gameplay-wise it makes sense for those little, you know, the Spirit of Vengeance beacons, these things here that summon them, for them to, or Revenant of Adversity, rather, why they would be not always on, basically. Why they would sometimes not be available. Because I don't understand it. I can't make sense of that. One more go. Actually, do we have enough souls to level up right now? No, no, no. Not even close. A few hours later. A short eternity later. God, dude. Nah, it's cool. No, don't worry about it. It's cool. There we go. Jeez.
I will carve my victory upon your
How much do we have? Preparing for the party. Dude, hey, enjoy. Enjoy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to her. I hope she has a great one. We're gonna see Caven later on tonight. He's gonna be tipsy. Feeling good, man. Oh my God. I wanted to go one more time, but it really doesn't want me to. There it is. All right.
Unleash the warrior spirit.
No. Woo! Let's go, baby. How much do I have? 62. All right, look at that. It came right back. Excellent. All right, one more. Nice. All right. It gives us 68. All right, it came right back, so we'll do it one more time. Sorry, chat. It's just really good for us to have this anyway. Look at that. It's so easy. All right, it didn't come back this time, so now we'll go back to the crevice. We should be able to get like 2 to 3 levels. Probably 2.
Go.
So 400 more HP. So if you do, we can do that twice. We can do that twice and give them 800 more HP. I mean, that's pretty significant when it already has as much HP as it does. But I wonder if we would be better served pumping stam so it can block. All right, that gives us 6 attempts. Let's go. 6 attempts. If it doesn't work out, we can always come back. All of the Empire, huh? This has been pretty crazy, man. Almost halfway, says Gerald. Yeah, yeah, just halfway, you know, no big deal.
Kisma, I'll kill you as many times as it takes.
Ow. Look at the spirit of advocacy. Go, go, my spirit.
My advocate. Ow. Woo. Damn, dude. You big scary. Wow.
Mortal.
Okay, I'm starting to learn the attack patterns a little bit. Yikes. It's 2 more deaths, chat. Let's go. Yikes. Damage is pretty nuts. It is crazy. It's like chip damage. Somebody's gonna be solely focused on me now. Holy shit, dude. Dude. What? What? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Where do I have to hit it? Ooh, crazy. What is nuts is that the fact that your little guy is able to block an attack from that thing. Physics says no. I'm a brick house. I'm mighty. Just letting it all hang out. All right. It's my secret. It's tough. It's a very tough fight. And you know what? I think it's probably a 2-phase based on how much I'm getting, based on how much damage I've done. What's up, Thorkrum? Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday. Into the fray! Ow. Ah, boo! Come on. Can't see shit, sir! Where the hell do I backstab this thing? Dude, that's like nothing. That's like a third of its health. And I've used all my potions. Something? What the shit is this? Whoa! Some Godzilla shit. All right, well, that was rough. That was rough. Those bricks better be made from adamantium, Zen. Thanks, good to be here. Been lurking a lot lately, says Thorkram. Yeah, awesome, man. Glad to have you here. That was a pretty decent go. That wasn't bad. I didn't use any of my big-time consumables either. Just trying to understand the boss's patterns at this point. You just saw that you're 6, well, 5 now away from your prediction last weekend. Yeah. 300 deaths. It's crazy. What a crazy hard game this has been, Zarek. Like I said, I don't think that there's a Soulsborne style game that is harder than this. This is... Oh, the big combo gets me, dude. Ah, damn. That's rough. That is rough. I feel like I'm doing no damage to it at all. Like, I feel like I have to do like 1 million combos to get this thing down to a decent amount of, or to do a decent amount of damage. We got one more go after this, then we gotta go get more Lacrima. More grindy.
Well, there goes the spirit of advocacy. Mars laser. Woo. Oh, I knew it. The second I hit up to potion, I knew it. Fuck. All right, one more go. One more go. That's all I get. Then I gotta go back. Three deaths away. I know, it's crazy. Let's see. Spirit's gone. Seems he doesn't like the spear too much. The spear does big damage to him. Ow. He's a big boy. He sure is. He is a very big boy. Well, that was a really good attempt, chat. I think that might have been my best one yet. I got him down to like, what, 55%? Whoa, we're halfway there. Dude, I got no chance to survive, make my time. Somebody set me up the dragon. I gotta go back. We gotta go back to the crevice. We gotta go back to Ivy's whatever rather and go get more Lacrima. And also I could probably stand to get a few levels. There was that one spot. I can't remember if it was in Vitalon or if it was in the last portion of the last level in this one. But remember, I turned around and I fought a guy and he dropped like 40,000 souls. It was a spear guy. It was right next to the fire. And I was like, oh man, if I put on the Bard set, I could get like some mad XP from this. I got to go back there and do that. That's what I really got to do. Go get a couple levels. Because we're pretty... It's obvious that we're pretty underleveled. Very, very obvious. Was it this? Remnants of Chaos? I don't think it was this level. I think if it was any level, it might have been this one. Right here, the Annex Corridor. Let's go check this. I don't think so.
Glory to the Empire!
Excuse me. Yeah, that guy only dropped 10k, and he was a pain in the ass. And this isn't the right spot. I think it was before this. Oof. Because I don't think they were spirit guys. They were real living dudes. So Annex Corridor was not it. Annex Corridor, that was not it. Ooh, maybe it was in here? No. This was the Imperial Theater. That was the nightmare. That was a nightmare area. Annex Bloody Passage. Maybe this was it? Let's try this. Taco, how we doing today? Ooh, this is it. This is it. Okay, hold on. All right, so where's the Bard set? Oh, dude, it's gonna be so underpowered. All right, let's try this. This should be very interesting. Ow. Taunting me? He's taunting me, chat. Chip damage or no damage. $47,000 for that one dude. 47K. We need like 240 to level. So it's like fighting what, five to six of those guys? Plus, we also get a little bit for that guy. 2,500. Rolling in the souls, Caven. That's right. He's just impervious, dude. It's nuts. Not bad. You built this city on souls and lacrima. Dude, it's rough. Dude, I gotta, maybe like 3 more guys, 3 more fights, and then we can level. That's 1 level. That is just so rough. And this is with the like experience gaining set. Dude, ow. It's a 3-hit combo, Sin. Holy shit. There we go. Jeepers creepers, man. Those guys are tough. You like combos. Buffalo blue cheese are your favorites, yeah? Hey, awesome lurker. Welcome on in. Thanks for the lurk, man. I like you, lurky turkeys. Have some of those. It's been a while since we saw that one, Florkrum. I love it. You always forget you have that. Dude, when you jump over them, it's pretty epic. Can get behind them and do a ton of damage, you know? All right, one more, and that will give us a level. One level. It's rough. I just wish that I had something... Do I have any gear that would give, like... armor penetration? Guard stamina damage decrease, stam recovery. Yeah, I don't think there is, maybe. Rear assault damage increase. Rank guard gives you spirit accumulation. That might be good against the dragon. That might be good against the dragon, because the spears do mad damage. As long as you can hit it in the head. Okay, let's go. wonder if it will be faster if I use my actual, like my regular set. Because my regular set actually penetrates the armor. Like, part of the problem that I'm having is that it's taking forever just to break his guard. You know, or like, not to break his guard. I can't break his guard with this set. That's the problem. Let's try the Deep Shadow again. We'll keep these rings. I'm just curious to see how much faster it'll be. Obviously, I'm not going to get the XP bonus, but... if I can kill them way faster... that seems like it's faster. And by like more than 20%. Wouldn't you agree? And so therefore losing the 20% bonus doesn't really matter because I'm doing it faster. So now I'm only getting 38k each. But it is a hell of a lot faster. I mean, that's way faster. That's like not just a little faster. That's way faster. That's way faster, chat. Way faster. Yeah. That's where it's at. We're at 138,000 souls. You need like 250 to level. At 40k a pop. Well, 38k a pop. Technically 40k a pop because I'm getting 2k from that guy. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, so just kill this guy like 100 more times now. No big deal. It's like grinding AA and EQ, right? Right, Keg? No big deal. I'll just be here for the next 100 years. It's really not that bad. The only thing that's bad is like doing repetitive things like this on stream. It kind of sucks. But at least you've got me here. Great conversationalist that I am, chat. Kill him so much that he just starts handing you the XP without a fight. He's just like, here, fine, take it. Easy. Easy breezy. Okay, we're just gonna level up one more time, then I'm gonna go back and get some Lacrima, and we're gonna try it again. Because, you know, that 12 additional damage is really gonna make all the difference in the world when I'm doing thousands of damage, you know? It's really gonna make all the difference in the world. Easy peasy. All right, one last kill will get us enough to level again. Oh, man. So it seems like this is a pretty good spot to level up, I would say. There we go. You know what I really needed to have on this to really make that a lot easier is get some, get the ring and the necklace that give you the absolute maximum amount of like stamina break possible. And then that would make it very easy. Very, very easy. All right, so let's upgrade our stats here. We're going to take another point of willpower. And then we're going back to the crevice. Gotta go to the crevice. We're gonna go to Ivy's whatever. Ivy Grove. Kill a few of the phantoms. Then we're gonna try the dragon a few more times. If it's a no-go, we're gonna swap over to Zomboid. What was that place called, by the way? Let's just make note of it. The Bloody Passage. Bloody Passage. Okay. Ivy Garden, Bloody Passage. What did you miss? I was saying, I'm getting some more Lacrima right now, and if we're gonna try to kill the dragon a couple times after this, and if it's a no-go, then we're gonna swap to Zomboid. The thing that's gonna take forever here is the stupid getting the damn thing to pop up so I can fight the phantoms. Again, I really don't understand why they aren't always there. They don't always regenerate every single time that you, you know, redo the fire here. It's pretty insane that they don't. You know, you hit up the sword, they should regen like this every single time. Wow, that was spicy. That was very spicy, sir. How dare you? Oh my goodness. That was pretty nuts. Yeah, as a matter of fact, here, I'm going to turn on the Zomboid server for you guys now. You guys can start playing. Just don't stray too far from base. If I want to go with you guys somewhere, I want to be able to go with you. There you go. Server's up. I'll just make an announcement real quick. But then how am I gonna die without you? I know. You'll find a way, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll find a way. Tonight I get pizza, chat. Gonna have some pizza tonight. Homemade. You're bleeding out from the crash last night. Dude, did you like the short today, Gerald? The short's so good. I really enjoyed that one. Dude, it takes longer to get the damn thing to pop up than it does to kill the guy. It's so sad. A few hours later. There it is. There it is.
I accept your challenge.
Like, see, that was simple. And literally, that was shorter than it was to get the damn thing to pop up so we could kill it. Am I gonna do some stunt driving tonight? You know, sometimes I like to get into the car and just F around a bit, you know? Yeah, that was better. Ugh. There it is. Jeez, man. Gotta do like 6, 7, 8 times now to get it to spawn.
Awaken the spirit of the warrior.
Build some jumps for me tonight out of bodies. Got 25 of that. If we can get like, let's see, if we can get like 40-ish, I can level up maybe the stamina and either damage or life. I should probably just upgrade life. That way the thing can actually live. Because the extra damage is really good. You know, having that extra damage is very helpful. And with the set that I've been using for the ring and the necklace that adds 50% to the spirit's damage, it's pretty good. See if we can flip the vehicle on its top. That'd be hilarious. Mother effer. There we go. You stop that. Stop that. Are we there yet? Not yet. And yes, Akarane, they will. They will. No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, let's go. Goodbye. Nice. Oh my god, Akarane! You're gonna get yourself in more trouble, Akarane. You better watch out. Better watch out. Oh my god, respawn already. Your 16-year-old did something similar at age 4?
You want a challenge?
Nice. 45. One more. Perfect. It's like they know sometimes. Alright, son of a... Oh, he killed me! Oh! It's my first death on one of those guys in a long ass time. Well, there we go. Crazy thing is that it's the first time she's done something like that. She's normally really good coming straight home. We got 7 for that. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. All right, so now we upgrade and then we fight the dragon. So now you get to make a choice whether you want to trust her to be outside again or treat her like her brothers, just keep her inside all the time. Yeah, that's a tough choice.
Go.
All right, so more, dude, 600 more health. 600 more health. Yeah, we do that. We'll do that. If I do this, I only get 2 attempts. If I do this. All right, I am going to do that. We're going to go back. We're going to kill 1 more spirit. And that'll be for our attempts. All right, here we go. 299 deaths, chat. What the hell? This game is brutal. And that's approximate because I've probably missed a few.
Prove your worth.
Cool. We got 6 for that one. All right, so we got 8 attempts. 8 attempts worth of Lacrima. Let's go. I bet there's 2 phases to that fight, too. I bet there are 2 phases. You redeemed Red Alert, but nothing happened. Why? I am not sure. Everything is connected. That is really weird. I don't know why Red Alert didn't go off, man. I'm gonna restart Lumia. Sometimes Lumia gets weird. Oh, big stretch. Jeez, man. All right. A glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, for reals. Yeah, that's just weird. I'm sorry about that, SG. It auto-completes, too, if memory serves, so there's nothing I can do about it. I wish I could refund your channel points. Pretty crappy.
Gizmo, I'll kill you as many times as it takes.
In the face! my god. Jesus, the chaos. I'm gonna die. Yep. And there it is. Dude, that was my best attempt. That was my best attempt thus far. Drink redeem, but I'm out. I gotta get another drink. I'm gonna do that real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. Way to go, says Eric. Yeah, we made 300. Woo! Let's see. Mm-hmm.
My guy's already gone. That's pretty rough. What? Horseshit. Out of there! Holy shit. Heal up. What the hell is that? Whoa! This kind of feels like a Monster Hunter fight. Damn, he killed it quick. He did. There you go, chat. Also, that. He's rough, man. He's rough. Let's go. Like, remember when I said you have to, like, parry, like, perfect parry, like, a million times? It really is that. It really is that. This whole game.
Over 300. 300 deaths. It's the worst. Woo! He's spicy, chat. He is spicy. Rio 2. Dang, dude. What was that tracking, man? Come down here where I can fight your ass. Holy shit. So
The boss fight is going okay. Like, I'm starting to learn the boss's patterns. He's tough, and I do no damage to him. It's so low. Also, I really need to switch these out. This is kind of crazy that I'm using these and not my other stuff. Spirit of advocacy damage, yeah. There we go. That'll help. As long as he doesn't kill it. Hi, Kaluna, what's up? This fight is so cool. You glad that you rolled in just now? Dude, it's super brutal. I got 4 attempts left. Well, Zomboid server's up. You can go play. But I've got 4 attempts. Heal! Why is my spirit just sitting there not healing? For like a good 2 minutes not healing at all. What the hell, man? What an idiot. Okay, in the face. Oh, dude, I'm stuck behind his damn leg. Oh, get over there quick. Boy.
You big mad. Okay. All right. I'll take that one. That was my best attempt yet. Damn, we got him to like what, 25%? 25%? Dude, it's crazy. PSA, Doritos late night loaded taco Doritos are amazing. The cheeseburger ones are pretty good. Wait, late night loaded taco? That's the name of them? They're taco flavored Doritos. Thank you for the head pats. I need that after that. I just got throttled. That was a pretty good attempt. And based on the amount of lacrima that I'm getting from the boss, it looks like it will not be a second phase. All right, we don't need a fire cleanse potion, but we could use this, which is heals, essentially. Let's go in there and do this. That wasn't good. Playing like a nub, trying to be too aggressive, dude.
Wow. Okay. Okay. That just happened. Yo, that was really bad. That was a bad attempt. Too aggressive, chat. Not as metered. Way more aggressive. All right. Oof. Here we go. Like I said. I missed it! Shit! The potion! Thank you. Phase 2 electric boogaloo. Man.
we? Dude, that is crazy. The damage is out of control. The boss has no chill. All the bosses in this game have no chill. Seriously, there are some bosses I've had to try 50, 60 times to complete them. They're just super, super difficult. All right, so we get a spear guy. All right. This is our last attempt here. Let's go. You would have rage quit so long ago? Yeah. Yep. I know, like the boss is just so hard. The bosses are very, very hard. Damn. That is brutal. That is so brutal. Oh, I need about 18 more health potions. Zen, you took a picture of your D&D dice. You put it in the images. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Let's take a look. Let's... Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, nice. Very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Final boss, probably the penultimate boss, if I had to guess. That's what I guess. Because we still have Ozma to deal with. So it's like, we've got this nasty dragon, and then I'm assuming Ozma. There's probably going to be some spoopy mage chaos creature guy. Oof. All right. Well, that's that. Let me add this. 306 total deaths so far. And the rest of it's going to have to wait because we're going to go play some Zomboid, chat. We're going to go play some Zomboid. That's crazy, man. That is so crazy. Jeez. Absolutely brutal, man. All right. Let's go to just chatting for a sec. Absolutely brutal, chat. Absolutely brutal. Okay, here's the deal. Here is, for you, chat, 100 RTs. Now, you stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Okay? I gotta take a short break. I've been at this for 7 hours now with no break. Right? I'm gonna take a short break. Come back. We're gonna play some more games. All right, we're gonna play some Zomboid. That said, when I come back, raffle tokens for everybody. So keep your booties scootied right over here, and I'll be back in just a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, Custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo! Thank you very much for your patience, Zinners. Here's 250 raffle tokens. Thanks for being awesome. Let's go find out exactly how I died. All right, let's go ahead and reset our deaths, eh? Let's see here. 306, man. That's crazy. 306. Absolutely bonkers. All right. There we go. Meanwhile, at Twiggy's, all right, let's have a look here. First thing that I'm going to do, just in case I haven't done it recently, let me transcribe into the journal. All right, I got a bunch of broken crap. Do you have any zombie bodies nearby I can stuff this, these suckers into? No? All right, that's fine. We'll just throw it on the ground over here. Trash pile. All right. Chat steak is good. You will have real steak. Oh, you'll be having
Mage Culture spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7
Mage
card
Keltor.
points.
Holy crap. Oh, by the way, did you see the Discord DMs that I sent you, Mage Keltor? I sent you some messages in Discord. You have not yet. Okay. It's about me sharing that thing that you sent me. And the reason why I haven't yet. You might want to go take a look at that.
Gerald Lee 1 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Okay. So... Holy shit, I thought that was a zombie. I thought that was like a sprinter running at me, and I was like, what the fudge? Oh no, really? Ah, crap. I broke the window. Ah, dang it. All right, we good there. Yeah, 1 gas can in there. Thanks. Dude, there's a lot of stuff in here. Got still in the car, right? I haven't unloaded the car yet. Ammo. Guns. It's crazy. All right. Where are we going? We ain't going anywhere. Not yet, at least. I got to do some stuff at the base here. I just got on.
Fisher 46 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Alright, well that guy I can't seemingly target, which is really weird. He's just kind of floating in the air. It's very strange. I might have to put a gun on to kill that guy, it seems. Here we go.
Sirik_ gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
There he goes. Nice. All right.
Sklistro gave Cardinal ZYN a random Sklistro gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
No. I killed you, did I? Well, I just did now. Your body's right there. Your body is right there. It has not moved. Well, well, since I smashed its face. I've still got my cold, which is not ideal. Okay, the guns go in here. Oh, it's full. All right, well, I'm going to start putting guns in with the parts then, too. Go. Sorry, Gerald. Sorry you died. Keg, how are you doing, man? I forgot that I picked these up. I'm gonna put them outside. Let's see here. All right, that's Spiffo. And now we got Pancake the Hedgehog. Freddy the Fox. And Fluffy Foot the Bunny. There you go. Perfect. Saw you were having a hard time with that tiny lizard you were fighting. Yeah, tiny lizard. That's it. Dude, pretty rough. Pretty rough. That boss fight is crazy. You need to write a JavaScript browser extension that hides the extension overlays by default so that you can see streams when entering them. I think you're too sensitive about it, dude. I think you're crying about something the size of a postage stamp on your screen. But you do you. I mean, if you really need to do that, then you do it. Okay. Chaos Tricks is pretty obnoxious about it. I know. It's like half the screen for like a second, right? And then it goes away. Right? It goes down into this little thing. Little thing on the corner. Right? It goes away. I mean, when you click it, it's still there. It's like a little purple thing, but you can slide it wherever you want to. You can slide it down to the very bottom. You know you can do that, right? Like slide it down to the very bottom left-hand corner so it's like less intrusive. You just disable it to make it go away. Yeah, just go into your Chrome or whatever you're using. Just disable JavaScript. Let's see. So we got a decent amount of ammo now. Not like crazy good, but we lost a lot of shells and I didn't get any progress for it because I got killed, which is not ideal. But let's fill this up. Oh, I've got more stuff in the car that needs to be unloaded before we go. do more stuff. See, this trailer is going to be epic. The trailer is going to be absolutely epic. Look at all that non-perishable food that I picked up. Dang. Crap, now you want a cookie. But the thing is, guys, they don't just stay there, though. They're, like, you can just click the button to minimize it and then slide it down, right? All right, all the canned goods here. I don't know if I can even put them in here. Yeah. Dude, it's gonna start getting all messy and jumbly because there's not enough space. All right, that's where it's going. Next time I give feedback about your UIs, no, that's like needles in my eyes, okay? There's a difference. It's like 2004 called. They want their UI back, Voided, all right? The thing is, all of the modern apps, I say modern, their functionality might not be as good as, you know, the apps that you create. However, they do look nice. And that's because they're using HTML, CSS, and JS, probably, if I had to guess. And it's just like a web app that runs locally. That's my guess. Or they're using some sort of bootstrap silliness. I don't know. I don't know what they do. I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I don't know these things. Oh, now I see now. There's a little button in the middle to collapse it. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can collapse it down to the size of, like, I don't know, 1/4 of my camera panel. And you can actually slide it down along the side too, or up, wherever you want. You can slide it up or you can slide it down. If you slide it down into the corner, you won't be able to see all my chat. But if you slide it up into the upper left-hand corner, you probably won't obstruct anything. Let's see. There's a lot of junk in here, chat. We'll take all these drinks. On your laptop screen, it's the same size as my entire camera view. What resolution are you running? 1920 by 1080? You use it to cover my face. You wish. It's anchored to the left side of the screen, and I know that much. Nice try. Nice try. Okay. Not with JS manipulation. Yes. Can you imagine? You're so offended. You're like, dude, F this guy. This is what I'm going to do. I need to change this. I need to flip it off to the other side. Boop, and then slide it down. It's now anchored to the right side of the screen. Right over your face. So I don't have to look at it. I mean, fair. It's fair. Let's see here. I got a bunch of drinks. Do you have a drinks box? Yes, we do, but it's full. Which is annoying. Let's try this. You've done more for less pettiness. You fixed it. Perfect. Hashtag patched. All right. So, hey, I wanted to share something with you all, chat. I think you'll enjoy this. One moment here. Please don't murder me while I'm tabbed out. Punks. There we go. You ready? How about that, chat? How about that? This is from Mage Keltor. Mage Keltor won the Razer Black Widow V4 Pro. Oh, yeah. And has previously won the Ramune, the Ramune mixture variety pack. And I hand delivered a hat to Mage Keltor too when I was down in Florida. I actually have met Mage Keltor before. He's a very nice guy. He's a very nice guy. But he's very stoked to have the keyboard, and I gotta ask, have you cracked the thing open yet? You have this thing hooked up yet, or what? We want to see RGB. RGB. We must have it. We must have it. You're all set? Yeah, it's all set up. Nice. Well, congratulations, man. Put some hype in the chat for that. Huge prize to win. Congrats on that. When I ship rewards, I should add some Taco Bell in the box as a bonus. Nah, I'm just going to send Fiesta Taco over. It's much easier. It glows real nice. Nice. Got electronics garbage. Oop. Oop. And let's see here. Literature. Well, the toolbox is full. Here we go. Mechanics stuff. I don't know if we have any of that, so. Do you have a box for that yet? Guess we're gonna put it in there with the other one. Oh, I can't. It's too heavy. Has anyone ever made a hybrid taco octopus? A toctopus hybrid costume? Yes, exactly. Can she wear a taco costume? Have you seen her taco emote? The one with the dancing taco? It's quite good. It's a good little emote. A joyous taco dances. All right, this is looking good now. We got water bottle. All right. I think everything is emptied out now. Let's see here. Let's eat the highs. A taco-bration dance. Yes, that one definitely didn't work. Yikes. You're trying too damn hard. All right, we good. That is everything that I needed to do to get the vehicle set and prepped. There's nothing in there. Is there anything in the chair, in the seats? Oh, yes, there is. Oh, my goodness. Okay, my bad. We're not done yet. We have more stuff we need to sort out here. You're going to be a Toctopus at the next furry convention? What furry convention will you be attending next? If I put it there, you can't see it. We should put it on the outside edge, like right here. That's better. Then you can see it more readily. America! Let's go. This summer, there's one at my place. Is there? Damn. Dude, I gotta tell you, if you're coming to this one this year, you better get your suit dry cleaned, because what happened last year, dude, nobody wants to smell that this year, okay? Nobody wants to smell that. All right, so please, get it laundered before you show up, okay? Please. If you don't mind. If you would do me that courtesy. Nope, that's full. That box is just full. There we go. Put those in there too. We have clothing. Is there like a clothing box? I guess that's it right there. Medical. There it is. Tweezers. Where's the tailoring stuff? Maybe in with the clothing. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's do that. Got a couple of cooking things, some electronics stuff. You just got to laugh at yourself because you couldn't remember what an airbag was. And in the year of our Lord 2025, I had to ask someone what the name for the emergency face balloon was. Emergency face balloon. That means different things to different people. Hey, I've got this fertilizer. I'm gonna dump it over here for Gregory. It's in the corner, Gregory. I don't know what you where you want it, but it's in the corner of the base. Inside. There we go. All right, I think we're good. Let's see if there's anything else left in the car. Yep, there sure is. Okay, this is the last of it though, right? Let's just check the glove compartment too. I don't want to have to make another run. Face balloons could mean boobs. Precisely. Precisely. But emergency face balloon? What exactly is the emergency, chat? Asking for a friend. It's an airbag. You're an airbag. Emergency motorboating. We have fallen from the grace of Gaben, chat. Yours never hit you in the face sometimes? Just me? Oh. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Okay, electronics is good. Got one small metal sheet. Oh. And a pistol. That one's full though. And there it goes. Propane tank. That's the only thing here that's, you know what I'm going to do? Actually, I want to put, hold on. I could work on more metalworking, I suppose. I don't freaking know. I do have a propane tank, which is great. Let's do it. Let's grab a propane torch. There's the welder mask. There we go. Propane torch. Boom. Okay. And last thing I need to do is read the book, which is book number 2. Okay, so we need metalwork 2. Here we go. Calm the calamity of your memories. The hell? You need an emergency face balloon to protect your face. Is that at that point? Is it emergency? Is it an emergency face balloon? Face balloon or emergency face balloon balloon? Emergency face balloon. Emergency face balloon. There's a lot of different ways we could do this. Okay. What do you think, chat? Is it emergency face balloon balloon? Emergency face balloon, emergency face balloon. Maybe a bit wordy. It's a bit wordy. This is the real question, though. If you suffocate in your sleep because your chesticles are too large, is that considered death by snoo snoo? Technically? All right, this is almost done. There we go. Okay. Let me go learn something. Yeah, you've had a few close calls. You'd call it rude. How dare you? Hey, hold on. Is this thing still running? It was. Oops. All right. Well, I don't know quite where I'm going with this. I think there's stuff down here that I can disassemble, I believe. That's the Gigamart. Is this thing actually a wreck? I mean, it's not, because I can still check it, right? I mean, that's actually not in bad shape. Your face balloon, emergency face balloon. I think that's fair. Now that your subathon is over, are you going to stop being lazy and start programming again? Yes. So, starting this Tuesday. But the first thing that I got to do is I got to do some B42 Zomboid stuff. That's my first stop. Once I get that done, then panel. I guess technically not even the panel. The first stop is going to be like trying to create the chatbot crud stuff. Whoa. So I'm looking for things that I can disassemble. Metalwork, containers, no. These are like chairs, right? Yeah. What kind of things are easily or are broken down with metalworking that are worthwhile?
Skleestro spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Keg, how dare you? Dude, that's good. Crush it, ATK.
Thesalum spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
I think you can break those down.
Death's
Pretty
God
sure.
spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
God, why are you like this? Can I not break this down? Maybe it's just picking it up. Hold on. Oh, that's carpentry. Okay. What's the coolest item I've ever found on a zombie? I don't know. On a zombie specifically? I don't know. I know this is kind of a lame cop-out answer, but I think the bandanas are pretty cool. They add a lot of visual interest to your character. They're not particularly rare, but they're pretty cool. We just don't want you to get bored, says Keg. With you guys around, that's impossible. Mage, thanks for the lurk, dude. Enjoy your ESO guild event. Sounds like fun. Always loved playing MMOs back in the day.
Iraq ATK spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
All right. Well, he's busy. Let's see here. Pick that up. Pick this up. We're gonna drop this. If we can. Not let us. We just have to place it, I guess. There we go. A tourniquet. Okay. That'd be cool if you could break those down. Ooh, there's like a big little, big old pile right there. See them all? No thanks. We'll go this way instead. We're gonna go this way instead. Oh, you know what? I should probably update the game, huh? Hold on a second. Nice. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Not too shabby, chat. So what kind of stuff can you make with electronics? Does anybody know? Ah, shit. I just lost my hand axe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Microwaves can be disassembled. Okay, cool. If they're frozen, you can't skin them. You have to unfreeze them. You have to oh, you can't skin a frozen squirrel. That's hilarious. Wow, the attention to detail with some of the mechanics is pretty impressive. Don't you think, chat? Ooh, we can break down counters and stuff too. Got 162 out of 300. It's rough, man. Now, why on earth would you possibly be checking your balance right now, Kegly Astro? What would you possibly be doing with that? What could that be? Nothing. Exactly. Nothing. I'm not doing nothing. What are you talking about?
Zolix101001 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
have no idea where they are. Whoa! Just saw a zombie go by. Woo. There's an upstairs here? The hell? There's an upstairs? Is this like a restaurant? Kind of weird. Maybe that's where the office is or something? Has items in it. Okay, let's grab them. Break it down. Oh, wicka wicka. You're too broke to cause things, huh? That's a decent amount of metalworking. We're at 199. We gained like 70 points. Whoa. Hey, lard. And a lot of shit's broken. All right, we're gonna break down this oven. At 212. You can get rotten food for the compost. If I weren't already over encumbered, I would. But I am. Propane torch. Refilled propane torch. Yeah? Yeah, be good. Okay. Cool. I don't know how many times I'm able to do this before it's like out, but I mean, I just refilled it and it says, look at how much is remaining still. Seems pretty good. All right, I'm just going to get to level 3 and then I'm going to go save my progress in the book. Because I know how chat be. I know how you be, chat. If I get stuff from this, I'll be pretty close to the 300. Whatever are you talking about? We are a kind, caring, nurturing chat. Yes. Yes, you are. In so many ways. Bloody chef pants. $274.75. Dude, we're at 0.25 away from level. Very nice. No matter what we do here, it should be enough to level us, even if we fail. Sick! Really? Oh man, there's like a whole horde here. The hell is this? Nice try, Gregory, but because I'm propane torching right now, it won't yell. Mods, can we refund that yell? It's $3.50. All right, let's go. Whoop, whoop. I don't like it much when there's all this snow on the ground. You can't see the roads, man. You can't see where the roads are. Dislike. There you go. If I live in Maine, I should be used to that. You'd think. You would think that. Jesus. There we go. Dice? Question mark? All right, level 3 metalworking. Not bad, not bad. Level 4 mechanics. Dude, I don't know about that. I got no farming, no cooking. Short blade and spear. Barely touched them. I have survived for 1 day and 12 hours. It's about an hour and a half, chat. He's a master of playing with wood. I mean, yeah. Big time carpentry. Axe is getting up there too, actually. That's crazy. Axe is almost level 9. Imagine if I had saved all those times that I died. I would be level 9 by now. Yeah, no, I haven't done foraging or trapping at all. I have no idea how that even works, really. Let's see. I need a screwdriver. Let's go do, let's read Electrical 2 real quick. Get a little bit of extra XP here for this. I've got some stuff here that can be broken down. Just grab the screwdriver and break those down real quick. They're just kind of clogging up the works. Dog Goblin 4. That's crazy. Zero gravity. I'm excited to see, or to try out a B42 solo run, chat. It's going to be interesting to see how that all pans out. There's a lot of mechanics in B42 that are not present in B41, so there's going to be an adjustment for me for sure. Let's see. Book goes back in here. Need a screwdriver. One screwdriver. There we go. Dismantle all of the watches. Okay, now we can put all this electronic stuff back in here. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Oh my goodness. Cool. Let me save that progress. Boom. So we're like 2/3 to electrical 3. What the heck can we craft with metal working? You can never craft ammunition, huh? You have to scavenge it. There's no way to ever, like, manufacture your own, huh? Drop this in the back. I've got lard, beautiful lard. All right, obviously I never found my other body, so I think it's probably time for me to take a bag. There's a duffel bag. Let's see. In here, maybe. Full bag, propane torches and stuff. Barricaded. There it is. Wait, that's Groot's bag. All right, looks like we're taking a duffel. That's fine. That is better than nothing. You found another propane tank. Nice. Very good. We're down to 33 carrots already. That's crazy. Hold on. Let me eat half of this. There are a lot more. You're back from your 7-hour lurk. Dang. There you go, dude. What's up, Taven? And I'm just gonna stay the course with this Taven business. What's up, man? Howdy, howdy. You been lowballing people on eBay? It's very fun. Yeah. Having a good time with that, are you? What do you say we take a little drive to Moldra? Yeah, you fully committed to the bit of bringing back 2005 rapware. Any good deals on eBay? Just been looking at clothes, but for sure. Let me see. Is this thing is this gonna stall out on me if we go? What's the engine at? The engine is 51%. The hood is garbage, chat. Hold on. I should be able to repair this, right? Look at this. I need one metal sheet. One metal sheet. And I can do a really good repair. Let's do it. The last thing that you used eBay to buy was a piccolo and you forgot it existed. eBay has a lot of fun stuff on it. You just got to know what to look for. Got you. Vintage clothing out the wazoo. Yeah. So our buddy Voided Pigeon here, he's got a place that's near like what's known as like a vintage clothing area in Tokyo. And it's pretty awesome. The town is, or the burb is really, really awesome. I could also repair the trunk. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, the muffler's at 0%? Well, that's not good. That's not good, chat. Why is there no muffler? Why is the muffler 0%? That's wild. Who needs a muffle? My noisy ass engine does. Needs to keep its mouth shut. It's attracting too many zombies. 0% muffler is what our neighbor has. I mean, true story. I love our neighbor. He's a very nice guy, but he does have a little bit of a noisy muffler. A little bit of a noisy muffler. Just cut it off. Call it a straight pipe. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. 6 a.m. time to go to work. It's like, ah! Ah! They probably feel the same way about us, like, while I'm over here screaming at like 1 a.m. about getting murdered. You know? It's probably fine. That's right. Gotta show off your oversized lifted truck. That's right. How else will anybody know how big your balls are? I mean, that's what it is, right? You gotta lift the truck up so there's enough clearance so they're not dragging on the ground. That's why you lift the truck, right? How would people know how cool you are if you aren't rolling in coal? Or aren't rolling coal? What is that? That's right. Izin, can you try to repair the trunk on your purple truck? Where is that? Where is this purple truck? You know, trucks that are blowing black smoke, that's rolling coal. Yes. Yes. I picked that up contextually. It took me a second. I'm not going to lie, but I got there. All right, where's this truck? Over here? All right, you just stay right there. Don't move. The trunk? Okay, hold on. It's weird, but I gotta do it from the front. Giggity. You gotta start in the front, and then you work your way to the back, okay? Wait, why does it say propane torch 1/2?
That's what she said.
1 of 2? What? Hold on.
So we're just done
A
with
propane torch
phrasing,
does not have
right?
enough
That's
juice.
not a
Hold
thing
on.
anymore.
There it is. Open! All right, trunk is repaired. Hood. I need another metal sheet. Be right back.
It's so dumb. It's
Here we go.
brilliant.
You forgot about the sounds. Dang. Yeah, you got to check out that commands page, right? You got a whole ass commands page with literally hundreds of options. Hundreds. Hundreds of ass commands. Look, I told you we're starting in the front. Okay? Relax. Relax. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. You prefer the half-ass commands page. All right, transcribe. Oh, man. Only 41 XP into level 4 with that. That's pretty rough. That's a rough grind, man. I'm not going to lie. The other one that's really rough is just mechanics in general. I'm at 454. You know what I should have done? Hold on. I probably should have read the book before I did any of that, because that was a big waste. Let me read that real quick. Where is it? Mechanics 2. Electric Boogaloo. Commands page is on Discord, right? No. Kaluna, anytime that you need it, exclamation point commands, or just go into the channel points rewards. There's a commands link thing there. So it's called commands list. Costs 1 channel point. This thing right here. And it will link it. Yeah. Why can't the exclamation point commands response be that flashy? Look. Why you gotta just attack me all the time? I'm trying my best, okay? Sometimes things are incongruent. It happens. It happens. Now I gotta go back. Actually, one thing that I would love to do is I'd like to take like a quality pass on like everything. Like literally go through every single command at some point and make sure that it's all exactly the way that it should be. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, ATK. Let's see. I have... Put that away. Okay. It's called QA. Hello. It's called a Lance. Duh. Alright, let's go. Nice van. Let's see here. Oh, hey, look at this over here. This thing is F to death. Uninstall the battery, reinstall the battery. This is like a thing that you can do. And it gives you some mechanics.
Holy look at all this damage.
0.75. Wow, dude. 0.75 for that. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like a lot of these things, like you need a jack and a wrench. Here we go. So what we're doing is I'm literally like taking the taillight out and putting the taillight back in. And it gives you a little bit of XP. That's it. Rear windshield. Taking it out. Oh shit. I failed to put it back in. Giggity giggity. No! Game, just let me put it in. Thank you. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Of course, the one that you try is on cooldown. You learned. You have learned. Yeah. Eventually, so what Voided Pigeon was kind of teasing me about earlier is this extension that I need to program. And basically what it's going to do is there will be like a little, just like there's a Lumia panel button right here when you mouse over the video panel. You'll see like the little pink light bulb looking thing right here. That's Lumia. That's how you use the ping pong ball launcher. But that said, this thing right here, I'm going to have my own. I'll have my own extension, which will run. You know. And that way you'll be able to just click things and it will happen. Yeah. But it takes a lot of programming and it's very, very difficult. It's going to take me a long time to get there, but the first step is getting I need to get a chat bot that will get all of the events and information that I need to track points. So like the way that card cash and card tokens and stuff are currently tracked. I think we're good here. Let me put these away. For some candy that doesn't... Here, we can do that, right? Haven't done it in a few months other than the lessons on Code Academy. Yeah. Wouldn't want to sleep on TimSpeedle's kind gift. That was nice. That's very nice of him. TimSpeedle's a good dude, man. He's a good dude. We have so much food. We have so much room for activities. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Damn it. I wanted to get a wrench and a jack. What the hell, man? Jack. And a wrench. There we go. Now we good. And I'm still not over encumbered, which is pretty awesome. All right, let's fix this bad boy. 35% chance. This is going to be very bad. Uh-huh. Hey, it worked. All right, all right. Nice. Okay, that's not as nice because it's breaking. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. I gotta get my I gotta get this thing up to level 5. Level 5 mechanics so that I can repair the engines. That's like very important. That's why I'm kind of picking away at this little by little. I'd like to hit level 5. I'd like to hit level 5 at some point in the near future. Yikes. Okay. Sirik, what the hell? What the heck, man? Yeah, I don't know what level 5 is, but just know I need to get there. Oh my god. 500 points. Nice. I gotta say, I'm a big fan of teeny tiny steps. The ADHD executive dysfunction is real sometimes. So I always used to make like little guides for myself and stuff when I was doing work. Just bullets. You know? Bite-sized chunk for the win, right? Oh my god, dude. What the hell, man? Go back in there! Wow, 511. Yikes. Because, like, even though you can't reinstall the brakes, you still get, like, some progress. Like, they just feel bad for you. Like, well, you're basically a moron, but you learned something, so that's good. Thanks, game. Dude, that is so crazy brutal. 1 or 2 more failures and that's it. This is it, I think. There it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Suspension, let's go. Oh yeah, almost everyone learns well by teaching. Learn by doing is where it's at. IRL and in games. Your niece thinks that you're the coolest because you do that for her, so you're the favorite. Take that, everyone else. 539. Jeepers creepers, dude. So you can do this one time a day, apparently. Can we go to the auto shop for repairs? So my question is, what does that do? Like, do you get like a bonus or something there when it's in an auto shop? I don't understand. He was asking you to fix his vehicle. I mean, I can do some stuff to your vehicle. I can't do anything with the engine. I can put on a trunk and a hood. There are some more parts there. We got a lot of metalworking parts here. If you want to bring your truck right over to the pile of metal, or bring your vehicle over to the pile of metal parts in the yard, and I'll do my best to repair that for you. At least the trunk and the hood. Card just be doing body work. That's right.
That's what she said.
Does a body good. I'm at 576 right now. Oh my god. Failure after failure. There we go. Now let's see if we can install it. Probably not. Nope. That was a no-go. That's wild. She's just a step-by-step girly, not a baby. She's got it. She can do it. There are more parts at the garage. Well, I have what I need to, I have what I need to, fix your trunk and hood. I can do those things right here. If you give me a hot minute. There we go. Just got to uninstall and reinstall these doors and windows and stuff. And then I can go over there and take care of that for you. Front left window needs to be installed first. Eh? Front left window is missing? Question mark? Rear windshield. Oh, you need a lug wrench for that. My bad. That's crazy. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good, chat. That's not bad at all. So I think it's really interesting, like, the type of work that you do in this game, to, like, make things better. It's tough. It's tough to get this skill leveled up. You still remember the steps to prepping meat at a barbecue place that you worked at like 20 years ago. Would you say that you're a very process-driven person? That is definitely me. I am definitely process-driven. A lot of times, I kind of go on autopilot because I just do the process and then I miss something because I'm not paying attention to the periphery, so to speak. There we go. I can take off this muffler. Hey, this muffler's good. I'm gonna take this muffler and I'm gonna put it on my truck. Yes! This thing doesn't need a muffler. I need a muffler. As long as I don't break it first. Okay, come on now. Don't destroy it. I need that. I need that, bro. There we go. Cool. He got the muff. Dude, no, he got the puff puff from Dragon Quest. Wait, the muffler is 0. Wait, there is actually a muffler on there that's just 0. That's how bad it is. Wow, that's rough. I failed. It's really on there. It must be all like janked up from bashing into stuff, zombies and stuff. So it was like 1.8 for the loudness factor. Dude, 1.2. Look at that. That's really nice. That's nice. That's an upgrade. That is a bit of an upgrade. Thou knowest about Puff Puff? I don't know what you mean. So Gerald Lee, this white truck that you brought over, is that the one that you want me to fix? The box truck? Let me grab a couple of metal sheets. Yes, please. You got it, dude. You got it. I got you. Wow, the trunk is not in good shape. Okay, let's fix that. There it is, 66% now. Okay, your hood is now 96%. And you have a rear windshield missing? Hold on a second. I think we have a windshield right here. Rear windshield heavy duty type. I think that fits your box truck, dude. Right? Look at that. You need to figure out how to do the math for stat progression. Like for like RPG stuff? Is that what you're saying? So you need a scalar math for RPG stats. Yeah. So there's a couple of different methods, like, so it depends on how you want to do things. I mean, it's totally up to you. But like, it's all about that lovely, you know, linear equations, right? It's all linear equations. And it just depends on how brutal you want the curve. You know? What I was doing when I was making my game, when I set up the level progression, you know what I did is I actually went to the original Dragon Warrior. I went to the original Dragon Warrior and figured out how they had their levels set up, and I was like, yep, that's what I want. That is what I want right there. All right, Gerald Lee, I think this thing is, it's looking a lot better, man. Check this out. Your hood is at 96%. Your trunk is at 66%. You got a rear windshield again. Of course, you are missing a rear door. I wonder, I don't know of any big vehicles nearby that we could harvest a door from. So I think you're kind of hosed on that one. Just a bit. That said, real fast, since we're pretty close now to level, I just want to go and like save my progress because that's a lot of XP that we just got. Zarek, take it easy, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, man. There we go. I need 100 more XP. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go find another, like, junk vehicle that's out in the world, and I'm going to go F with it. I said I'm going to go find another junk vehicle, not make one. Jeez, man. Is this somebody's vehicle over here? What, dude, there were zombies there a moment ago. You're so spicy tonight. How dare? How dare you? I don't know what the deal with this is. Is this this is WeatherWolves. Okay, I'm not touching that then. All right. There are two others over here that are kind of smashed into one another, so oh yeah, that's really hosed up. That thing is, whew, it has seen better days, man. You're trying to crochet a sweater and learned that you can't count to 10. It made you spicy? I see. Fabric works. That's a skill you don't have. Your wife excels at it? Yeah? I've never tried to crochet or like do needlepoint or any of that kind of stuff. Never done it. You don't have the attention span? See, that's the thing. It's like, I don't think there is a requirement. I mean, yes, you have to be able to count to 10 and keep track of that, for sure. But, like, I remember my mom used to crochet, and she would just sit in her little lazy boy chair and just do her crazy crochet thing. It was, like, mindless, almost, it seemed. I'm not saying it doesn't take skill. I'm just saying that, like, once you get to that level of proficiency, it looked effortless. It's called flow, right? You wish it was mindless, right? You don't know why, but when you kept trying, when you try, you kept reversing the direction and it got all kinds of weird. Exactly. One day it will be mindless. You'll be able to just do it. Easy breezy. Dude, we're almost there, chat. And then we'll be level 4. Level 4. Really, you gotta stop using such complex patterns. A cat sweater for your first clothing item was a little bit ambitious. Yeah. Up your crochet game. Make some chainmail. NBD. It's fine. It's probably fine. Dude, this vehicle is trashed. OMG kitty chainmail. Chainmail for kittens? Sounds heavy. Sounds heavy for kittens. Anodized metals for the color. Kitty chainmail for you and for your cats. There you go. Perfect. Is that literally at 0%? That is so bad, chat. It's so bad, we just had to drop it. All right, we're about 70 off. Serenity now, chat. Serenity now. What's up, Spaghetti Goblin? How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. With your golden kappa, even. Nice. So nice. Orange cats are definitely the patron cats of dumb people. Orange cats are goofy. Just plugging away on homework as per usual. Nice. What are we studying today? The Magneto whatevers. With the magnets and stuff. Orange cats are just silly dumb babies. Yes. All right, we're at $6.99. You stepped it up from magnetostatics to magnetodynamics. Fun. So I'm working on my automotive mechanics skills here. Same stuff, more integrals. I see. Sounds complex. I will say this. It sounds specific. What you're doing. Yo, Maddie, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Enjoy your stay, man. Thanks for the follow. Glad to have you here. Maddie, just to let you know, there are in the channel points section an option to check your balance for points that you get for watching the stream, and then also one to give you a link to the commands page where you can do all kinds of fun stuff like this.
Oh, whoops! Oh, I dropped.
Right? So everybody gets sound effects, and if you ever become a subscriber, you get to do these fun things. Right? Yeah, it's fun times. Oh, dude, trying to type with this brace. Holy shit. There we go.
Do you even hear yourself? Are you freaking stupid?
All kinds of fun stuff. And then you can be really cool and you can do stuff like this. Everybody can
Cardinal
do these too.
ZYN spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN
So now
for
I got a zombie
100
coming
card
at me.
cash and 2 card coins.
There we go. Fixed. Almost there. Like 30 more XP. Oh my god. Huskies can be derpy, I will say. Huskies can be a little bit derpy. Just a little. Okay, just a little derpy. Trunk lid. Interesting. Working dogs are perfect. I had a corgi, and she was perfect. You had a husky growing up. It's such a pain in the ass. Escape artists to the max. And overly dramatic. Always with the howling and being over dramatic about silly things. Huskies aren't stupid. They're smarter than you. They just like to act dumb. Your first neuter was a husky. He only liked men and refused to go inside at 8 p.m. because of snow. Little turd. Miss you, Joe. Oh my god. 18 more points, chat. Almost there. Almost there. Jeepers creepers. Make that 12.25. So close. Let's see here. Front left tire needs to be uninstalled first, but you need a lug wrench for that. I don't have a lug wrench on me, so we gotta move on to the next car. That's this one here. Let's close that out. Here we go. All right.
SplashStudio spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins. Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Excuse me, I'm working. Hey, chat, have some of those. It's funny how those two things go hand in hand, right, ATK? It's like that dog is a little shit, but is also perfect. I'll tell you, my parents' new dog. His name is Coco. Coco is an all right? Legit. He is just a super hyperactive corgi asshole. Seriously. He is very hyperactive. Oh, hey, look, I did hit level 4 finally. All right, hold up. Let's get the hell out of here. Gotta go back to the base and save my progress. I shouldn't drive! Oh my god, I shouldn't drive, chat. 10 out of 10 driving. Speaking of which, if you haven't already watched the YouTube short from today, I highly recommend it. I think it's one of my better shorts. Can someone get Zen a breathalyzer? Someone quick, get Zen a breathalyzer. I refuse. I am a sovereign citizen and I plead the fifth, and this is an illegal search and or seizure, and no. I say no because I'm a giant man baby. No. You can't make me. Are you traveling? Let's see here. Let's drop these like skill items off. These frickin' tools. There we go. Yes. Wait, I guess not, because that one's full. There we go. This and this and this.
Squirrel.
And that. And now we gotta put this in here. Actually, dismantle. Nice. Okay, so we got water, a katana. I need like a hand axe or something to go with. Also, I want a hammer for reasons. Chat. I need to have a hammer with me at all times now because of you, chat. All right, let's see. He just got hit with the emergency face balloon. Wait, did I? I guess I did, actually. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Oh, wait. Discomfort. Something doesn't feel right. Yeah, it's probably the fact that I just got into a car wreck. And it all comes full circle. All right, chat. Let's see. So I got the hammer, katana. I need a hand axe. A regular axe, but that one, it's got no durability.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Should I try the crowbar? Or we'll take the crowbar and the axe. And I'll just have to put the axe and the crowbar into my duffel bag. So it's not weighing me down. I'll put the hammer in there too, for now. All right, so here's the deal, chat. I'm gonna take a short AFK. When I come back, big raffle tokens for everybody. So stay tuned. Don't go away. And then we're gonna go on an adventure. Adventure time! See you back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm back. And here are your raffle tokens, everybody. Thanks for your patience. All right, we're going to go chat and we're going to try to explore a little bit. Let me check the quality of my truck here. I haven't checked how it's doing now that I've bashed into some shit. The engine's still at 51%, which is good. The trunk needs to be repaired again. The hood needs to be repaired. So let's do it. I got 2 metal sheets here. Let me grab my, what is it that I need for that? I think I need the propane torch, right? Yeah. So I need the propane torch. Hold on. Ah, dang it. Just when I put it away. All right, propane torch. Here we go. Yes, let's grab that one. It's already full. Propane torch and a welder mask.
Fisher 46 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Here we go. Let's go. Fix it. Frickin' fix it, man. There it is. Nice. Okay. Much better. The headlights are pretty rough, though. The headlights are in pretty bad shape. All right. Welder mask and propane torch go in there. And I'm ready to rock and roll. Let's see here. What do we got in the back? I don't need the propane tank in the back here. I'm going to drop this off here. Who needs lights? Where we're going, we don't need lights. Just remind, every time I say something that's along those lines, you know, where we're going, we don't need insert here. I just always am reminded of frickin' Event Horizon. Friggin' Event Horizon, man. Wait, hold up. I got quite a bit of metalworking for that. I want to write in my book before we leave. To our deaths, says Gerald Lee. Event Horizon, though, dude. If you like horror movies, chat, and you've never seen Event Horizon, it's an oldie, but it is a goodie. As a matter of fact, there were rumors that on the set, the movie was so creepy, atmospheric, and just done in such a practical way, like, because this was right on the cusp of when, like, CG was becoming a big thing. But there were so many, like, practical effects in the film that the people that were involved, like, a lot of them got, like, they had, like, psychological disturbance after. Apparently, there's a director's cut that is even spookier, that they have not ever released. And a lot of people are, like, trying to get them to. I want to go to Muldra. But we got to gas up. Well, no, we're good on gas, actually. Yeah, Muldra would be great. What do you think? We'll go do some heavy looting. As a matter of fact, here, why don't I grab the trailer if we're going to do that? Maybe this isn't the vehicle that we want for this, actually. I think it's, like, too far gone. This vehicle is in much better shape, I believe. Oh, yes. Much, much better. The downside is it doesn't have much gas. I should probably go to the gas station first. I'm gonna unhook the trailer. We'll go get gas and then we'll come back. Everybody's favorite activity, going to the gas station. Nightmare. Why unhook it?
I just don't want it to get damaged or anything in this. You know, you never know what's going to happen over here. Never know what's going to happen over here. We'll just go get gas real quick. We'll come back. No big deal. You never know how chat's going to be, right? You can never truly guess. Same reason you shouldn't let me drive. Same reason you shouldn't let me drive. Oh my God, chat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're right. Why did I get in your car, right? You must have a death wish. I don't know what side it's on, so hopefully it's this one. All right, still got plenty of fuel there. There we go, refuel from gas pump. All right, cover me. You need to be arrested. You just bopped your cat on the head by mistake. Aw, poor kitty. It happens. Like, the other day I scared Samson, like, in a playful way. I, like, startled him. And he ran off. And he turned over his shoulder to look at me as he was running because he was scared of what I was, like, the little startle that I gave him. And he ran right into the corner of my green screen, like bopped his face in it. And I'm like, oh, poor buddy. I feel terrible. Yeah, he was running full speed. I felt awful. Poor bud. All right. We good. It's gassed up. All right, let me turn this thing off. There we go. All right, we good. Oh, did you hear me say your name, buddy? Is that what that was? Hold on a second. Amy. Bud. Cat wants to see you, bud. Cat wants to see you, buddy. He doesn't like being held very much. Hey, it's okay. Hey, hi. Oh, hey, handsome boy. He's handsome, yes. He's a good boy. Yes, he is. All right, go ahead. Yes, that's Samson. Sammy. He's a cute boy. And Nox, Nox and Samson are brother and sister. They're very cute. Dude, driving in the winter sucks because there's no line. You can't even see the friggin' road, man. All right. We got to go back. Anyway, I need food. We'll hook up the trailer. I'll grab some food and water too. All right, hold up. Whoa.
Flounder 388 gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Thank you for the cookie. There it is. Jeez. Why is it all cockeyed? What the hell? There we go. Okay. There it is. All right, let me grab some food and water. Because I am very hungry right now.
Goblin gave Cardinal ZY
Very
a random
hungry.
food.
Hey, thank you for that.
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin gave Gregory Lovecraft a random drink.
Beer, vegetable, and game stew. Delicious. The road is where the trees and signs aren't. Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Kashi78 underscore O gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Here, I'm gonna grab this too. Then I got 2 things of food, right? Put these in the duffel bag for later.
Tom Girl Gamer gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Yo. Thank you for the food. What's up, TGG? Hello. All right. Oh, I should refill the water bottle too. Let me refill that. Are you ready to leave?
Kashi78 underscore O gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Yo, thanks for that. Ask and you shall receive. Sometimes. Sometimes. Thanks for that. All right, are we all going in the same vehicle? I'm down for that. You're just gonna refill your water? Okay. Do it up. So we're gonna try to go to Muldra.
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, hold on a second. I've got this. And okay, and I've got an axe and a crowbar. All right. It's not great, but it'll do. Maybe we'll find something else while we're out. Maybe. Hopefully. Otherwise, I guess I'll just die. It's fine. It's fine. Spaghetti Goblin, how are you doing today? All right. Let me just check navigationally where the hell we have to go. All right, so go down to the gas station, take a right, and we're good. All right. Easy enough. Switch seats because that one doesn't have a window. Zombies can attack you in it. Dude, again! Again, dude! You gotta be kidding me. I will say, the steering, it leaves a little something to be desired in this vehicle. It's a bit of a boat. She got a big booty. Doesn't run the zombies over, dude. All right, here we go. Only when you're trying to thread the needle around all these zombies. What the hell is that place right there? Tiny little house? That's very curious. Oh, there's a lot of zombies here, man. Holy frig. Your map reset. Is this a one-way trip? Just curious. That will depend entirely upon chat. Let's hope it is not. Hey, do trailers have like a durability? Like, do I need to be avoiding things with the trailer too? Please look forward to it. Is there a monster truck in this game? That would be fun. Does the trailer oscillate at all? You've never driven with it? I mean, It's fun. I saw that it does actually like lift up off the ground and stuff when you hit zombies and stuff, so. We're quite good at getting ourselves killed without chat. Yeah, I mean, that is true. The lack of ability to see the road makes it a little tougher. Trailer takes damage. Okay, got it. 10-4. Cruise control's the thing. It is, but it takes forever to get it off. What day is it? What's the date and time right now in the game?
That's what she said.
There we go. January the 8th at 4 p.m. All right, so I believe we just keep going straight. And then eventually it curves around, and before you know it, we'll be in Muldrow. Cruise control almost killed your ass multiple times, right? That's all I'm saying. Remember when we cleared this road down here? Of all the wrecks? Hashtag worth it. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. So if we run into another barricade like that, I am going to stop. Okay. Backing up. Okay, we got to get out and fight. Oh! Woo! Ooh, ooh, ooh. No! Gregory, no! Oh my god! And dead. No, Gregory! Oh my god! No! Oh, dude, I'm sorry. We should have stopped. I didn't know there was gonna be another roadblock right here. I didn't know. I was just saying, hey, if there's another roadblock, I'm gonna stop so we can fight. And then literally it just happened. Holy shit. All right, let's get Gregory's stuff in the truck, or in the car. There's so many zombies there too. What the hell is up with that? All right, where's Gregory's shit? Well, there's Gregory's bag. Let's grab that, I guess. Grab that. Hand axe. Where's Gregory's stuff? There we go. Loot all. You had 4 zombies outside your door. I'm sorry, man. All right, I'm gonna put your stuff in the trailer.
Oh, no. Anyway.
There you go. It sucks when that happens. It does. Let's see here. A lighter. Pistol, the wood axe. I found a hand axe on a zombie, which is very convenient. And a water bottle. There you go. Okay. All your stuff's away there now. You're good. You're on your way back. Oh, are you gonna drive down? I mean, if that's the case, then I'm gonna start dealing with the vehicles over here. Right? We gotta haul some of these away. Let me unhook the trailer. Gotta start moving these vehicles off the road. A bread knife. I was hoping it was a machete, but it is not. That's fine. Here we go. No, not that. What? Get off me. That's crazy. You know what? While I'm at it, I'm just going to make sure that I rip some clothing here and have some bandages because I don't want to be caught without them. There we go. Let's drop those. There we go. This is my favorite one. No, not the burnt ambulance. What are you talking about? No, no, no. This is goofy. Hold on. There we go. Much better. No! Why is it doing that? I want to attach this burnt vehicle to the one that's directly in front of it. There we go. No! That's still not it! Stop. Stop that, you goofy bastard. There we go. Finally. Whew. I got some friends. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, sir. This works very well. Thank you for your help. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Oh, sorry. Thank you, sir. Woo. Hold on here. There we go. Dude, there's quite a roadblock. What the hell? Traffic jam here. Can I get in there? Sorry. There we go. We were talking about how gross it would be with like this vehicle like scraping the zombie corpses because it's got no wheels. You're like driving over the zombie corpses, just like just dragging entrails across the road. Okay, I got some friends. Let's get rid of them. You're dead. Vehicle stalled. Oh no! Gregory, no! Oh, damn, dude. 2 times? Ah. Where'd you die? Oh, you're on that stretch of the road that's just infested, huh? Oh, dude. Okay. Can you get back to your vehicle and get in it, you think? It's not too far, right? We're still just dragging shit here. Oh. Woo. It was stalling a lot. That vehicle's done. That's why you picked it. Got you. Okay. So do you have another vehicle that you're going to bring? Or that you're able to bring? I've got an idea here. All right. Hook me up. You're going to get one? Okay. Zombie coming. Heads up. All right, there's a few here now. Watch yourself. Oof. Oh Lord, they're scary. All right, entrail trails, right? Excuse me, sir. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I was gonna drag that more, but that's okay. Thank you. All right, here we go. Oh. Is that it? Is that good enough? Here, why don't you hook me up to this one, and I'll drag this one off to the side. We'll call that. Maybe that's pretty good. It's pretty clear. There you go. Sorry. Is it always winter, or are there seasons? There are seasons. So we started in, like, I think the first day is like June 1st or July 1st. And each game day is 1 hour is how we've played. So we've played like hundreds of hours now. Or at least 150-ish on this one server. And yeah, it's only on when I stream, so that's a lot. All right, want to hook me up to this burnt wreck? Here, I got it. I got this one. We got zombies, though. Oh, hi! At least this will be done. This is like a good public service because, you know, we gotta use the roads, man. You okay over there? I hope he's okay.
Gay Ben.
Oh my God. What is this? What is this?
Gay Ben. In addition, to stop a gay Ben.
What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna try to get back in. Hold on.
To stop a gay Ben, take control.
Come on, where is it?
In addition, to stop a gay Ben.
Okay, I'm back in the vehicle at least.
Gay Ben.
Local man turned public servant in zombie apocalypse. More at 9. Thank you, sir. Here. Let's grab this guy. And I'll pull him down the road some. What's up, Anon? How are you doing? Are you employee of the month yet? Oh, we got zombies. Zombies! Is that a nightstick? Whoa! What was that? It was a nightstick. We'll grab it just in case we need it, but typically they're pretty bad. At least I'm pretty bad with them. You are the freshly promoted supervisor one. Got you. That'll be you one day. You just wait. That's gonna be you one day. All right, we got friends. All right, hold up here. Oh my goodness. Give me a break, dude. Okay. Woo. All good? Cool beans. All right, next. You hope so. You wanna lead a specific new location? Yeah? That'd be great. Oh, that's already connected. Oh shit, you were fast. Your new schedule is delayed. They fired a closer, so you have to close. Got you. Somebody's stealing? That's what I imagine the situation is. You know, a lot of people that work in dispensaries are enthusiasts. And so I kind of could see that. It was kind of like people at GameStop, man. A lot of gamers. And so they would, a lot of stealing, unfortunately. No, he called out too much. Got you. Whoa. Because he didn't get the schedule that he wanted, so he just kept calling out. Well, that's kind of lame. And now you don't get the schedule that you want because he called out and got fired. Stupid son of a... All right, we good? That is if I don't run you over. We're gonna do these two last ones and then we'll move on. Thank you, sir. Is your stuff in the trailer? It sure is. Yeah, it sure is. You can go grab it. Everything is in the trailer. Confetti. Don't make me open up the church and tank the stream again. 'Cause I will. You know I will. Oh, thank you. Got one more to move. Do it, I dare ya. Nah, don't. Yeah, I won't. We got a good crew tonight. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Hey, have some RTs. How about that? Hey, hey. That's my Lincoln Town car. You leave it alone. Uh-oh. All right. Good thing I got a hand axe. Get this sucker off the road, damn it. The zombies. The zombies about Zin's driving, yeah? Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
Disconnect, please. There we go. Hey! Yeah. Thank you. There it is. Beautiful. There it is. There we got friends. A lot of friends. A lot of friends. Whoa! Behind. Woo. No engine sound. Curious. That was really weird. Like, no engine sound. Very weird. All right, I'm gonna go get this other one. Does that literally make no sound anymore? That's different, LOL. What's different? Head pats? Do a barrel roll? It's really weird. There's literally no engine sound at all. There we go. Dragging it down here. Thank you, sir. This is like the most janky operation ever. Doing this like weird clear the road mission. All right, here we go. Unhooking. Yeah, zero engine noise. It is so awkward. That's got to be a bug. There we go. Nice. It is so awkwardly quiet, right? All you can hear is like the brake squeak. Little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay. That's fine. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty clear now. Let's get this one truck. And I'll feel pretty happy with that, I think. And it's mostly clear. Thank you, Gerald. Actually, if we do this right, we can probably do those others too, if there's enough space on this side of the road. Don't unhook it yet. I'm going to drag this one a little bit further out, if I can. Jeez, man. A few hours later. A short eternity later. All right, now you can unhook it. Thank you, sir. Okay. Dude, it's important to have, like, clear roads. You gotta, like, maneuver around the zombies and stuff, and if you don't, you take mad damage, like vehicular damage. Okay. Thank you, sir. It's so awkwardly quiet. It's so awkwardly quiet, chat. It's so weird. All right, so we pull one up here. I'm gonna pull this one right up behind the news van or whatever the hell that is. I need more torque. Damn it. Okay. Thank you, Gerald Lee. Okay. Where's Gregory at? Is he still hanging around waiting for us to get this silly shit done? Let's see here. Boop. Well, it's pretty much done. We cleared the second big blockade there. We worked clearing the road all night long. There you go. At some point, I need to come down here with my metalworking stuff and blow these up. That would have been a lot faster. All right, let's go take a... Hey, why don't you hop in real quick, Gerald Lee, and we'll go check the other side of the blockade over there. Make sure that that's nice and clear, too. We did a good job clearing this road completely here. We should do the same. Yeah, like these... Even these two here. You want to hook me up to this... Thank you. And there's another one over here, right? Like a burnt out van or whatever. Dude, awesome job. Thank you. I can't get it to recognize the... There it is. Nice. My character is very hungry. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me eat this. Thanks for sticking through the ads, chat. You rock. Oh, shit. Oh, you connected me back up. All right, let's go. All right, let's see. There's a couple more, maybe, up the road. Let's just take a peek. Yeah. And we don't have to worry about hitting vehicles anymore, right? Okay, where the hell are they going? Wait, where's that going? What? Did that actually hook it up to this car? Or did it hook it up to the burnt one? Oh, it did. Wow, okay. Let's go. You're clearing the zombies in front of us? Awesome. Thank you, Gregory. What's it look like behind us, I wonder? There's another roadblock up there. Ah, shit, man. If I had known, I would have brought the metalworking shit, you know? If I had realized. Honestly, we could use the metal plates badly. We're out of metal plates now. Whoa. Okay, there we go. All right, this one's hooked up now. Actually, it isn't because I left a little smidge too early. There we go. Chat, we crushing it.
Perfect. Nailed it. Car noises. This is crazy. There's so many vehicles here, dude. Dude, what do you think? Should I just go?
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone. Local man runs out of steel plates, donated $50. Put some hype in the chat.
Nice. Yo, thank you very much, Spaghetti Goblin. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. Hype, 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 hype. That's incredible. Hold on. Oh.
Whoa. The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin gave Gregory Lovecraft a Chevalier D6 Fire Department pickup truck. Underscore spaghetti underscore goblin gave Cardinal ZYN a Chevalier D6 Fire Department pickup
now.
truck.
I think I'm stuck. Hold on. Oh, there we go. This is fine. Everything is fine. Shh. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. The tree, it's just perfectly nested right between the trees. Wonderful. Yes, right into that. Right into that. That's beautiful. Hey, no. Don't panic. It's fine. There we go. Oh my God. I almost wonder if it would be worthwhile me going to get that stuff, but... I think this is good for now, yeah? I have a hand axe, so hold on a moment. Cover me. Damn, dude. Come on, get the tree down, man. Oh, no, really? Okay, hold on. Well. It's fine. Everything is fine. There we go. Gassing it up. I'm confused. Is it stuck on something? I'm confused. Cut down this tree. It seems like it's like stuck or something. I'm not quite sure. Shit's weird, bro. Now it's like bugged or something.
No, it's got gas. I just gassed it up. Huh. Chop down this tree and that tree, and if that doesn't work, then it's just bugged, and what I'll do is I'll just, I'll get another one. Yeah, it's not turning on. That's the weird thing. Dead battery? I don't think so. A vehicle shouldn't spawn with a dead battery. That shouldn't be a thing, but I'll check it. Let's check. Yeah, you can see your gas tank is good. Battery's at 3%? 3%, really? Well, maybe that is part of the problem. 3%. I've never seen that before. You have 2 spare batteries in your trunk? Hey, this battery has 43%. There we go. Let's see. No, that's not the... Wait, hold on. Is it because this needs a heavy-duty battery? Let's see. It is a heavy-duty. Okay, hold on. So we need like a... Hold on just a second here. There is just a tiny ways down the road, like a... Hold up. Hold up just a second. BRB. Hopefully this works. No? That's like total garbage, right? We need a heavy-duty battery. Whoa. Right here. This van. Battery is 63%. Okay, much better. And that is a heavy duty. Okay, cool. Okay, so if this doesn't work, it's bugged. Which it may be. Was it like spawned in directly in between 2 trees? It might be like suspended off the ground. It kind of looks like it is. I wonder, actually, hold on a second. Let's do this real quick. Let's hook it up to this car, and I'm just going to tow it just a tiny little bit. Just to like reset it. See how it looks like it's lifted? Kind of weird, right? See how the wheels reset? Yeah, that's all we needed to do. Just a tiny little pull. Let's see here. This has no battery. That would be a problem. Wait, which one was the good one? Hold on. That's 19. Wait, where's the 86 coming from? That's the one that had like 3, right? That was it. I have never seen that ever happen before. Maybe it's because we're in the middle of like a bunch of destroyed cars. So like the RNG for spawning a vehicle is like garbage. Turn the siren on, LOL. All right, so that truck is good now. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me just check the... Okay. I want to see if there's anything in here. Dude, a nice axe. Dude, it has a 100 out of 100 heavy-duty car battery in the trunk. Unless Gregory put that in there. What the fuck? Oh my god. LOL, I cannot with that. Janky shit. All right, hold on. Let's uninstall this. Yo, Zane, what's up, man? Welcome on in, dude. There we go. 100% battery. That's much better, don't you think? And now our overall condition is 69%. Nice. Guys, if you don't know Zane, please go throw Zane a follow. He's a cool dude. He has supported us so much recently, and please go check him out. At some point in the near future, we're going to be playing some games together. That's right. We're gonna be playing some repo. That's right. Soon. Hashtag soon. I'm hoping to get EC and Chernobyl in on that too. Should be pretty awesome. Let's see here. Okay, so this truck is very drivable. Here, let's just go ahead. Is there anything in this trunk here? Not really. There's nothing in this vehicle. How can we signify that this is a good vehicle? Here, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull this down to the road where the trailer park is. A big sign. Right here, just like this. Boop. All right, let's go. Park it by your car. I don't know what car is your car. Is this it? This one right here, the blue? All right, going to get food. Have a good stream, Zen. Thank you so much, Zane. Dude, it's gonna be the best collab. Heck yeah. No, dude, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for bringing your crew by. And guys, please click that follow button. Go check them out. Yours the white one back near base. Oh, yeah, we're pretty far from there. I'm going to take this instead since it's in much better shape. We are not relocating. We're just going to do some looting out in Moldra. That's what we are up to. All right. Let me get this trailer hooked up and then we'll move on to the next situation. There we go. Always check the backside. LOL. All right, where are you guys? I don't want to go like leaving you in the dust here. Oh, you're way ahead of me. Never mind. You left me in the dust. You're at the next roadblock, I assume. Damn trailer's jackknifing. All right, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I would, but I feel like if I don't have my journal with me, I'll just waste all the XP, and I don't want to bring my journal with me because it's very dangerous to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'd love to come down here and just destroy all this. Tow that truck. The burnt out one. All right, hook me up. His fire truck? Let's clear this road, eh? There we go. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's not it. That's the one that Spaghetti Goblin just gifted to you, and it won't run. Yeah, we'll do that in just a moment. Let's make it a little easier. Here. Is that actually connected now, or what? I'm not attached. Please hook me up to this sucker. I do not understand. I don't understand what is happening here. Now that's burnt to burnt. No. I'm gonna move this so that I can get in there more effectively. Thank you. There we are. All right, that's connected. No. There we go. Damn, dude. It's like a job. It's like a job. There we go. Okay. Now I can get your truck, I hope. Hopefully now it won't freak out or be weird. By the way, Spaghetti Goblin, thank you very much for the vehicles, dude. A few hours later. A short eternity later.
Surimu gave Cardinal ZYN a random gave Cardinal ZYN a random
Put
drink.
me up. There it is. Now you're good. Not going anywhere for a while. Have us some plonkies. That's right. Nailed it. Dude. Serenity now, chat. Nope. That didn't even hook me up. Wow, dude. What the fuck? There it is. Perfect. Perfect. It is off the road, out of the way. Beautiful. Yes, get that hooked up. And now... we got some friends! We got some friends! Nice. What is so heavy that I'm carrying right now? Oh, I've got a heavy-duty battery on me. The one that's... it's not... yeah, it's not really good. Let's just drop this thing. Bonkies, yes please. Drink some pop too. Drop this katana. Keyword heavy. Yes, the heavy duty. Really putting the heavy in the heavy duty there. Yeah. Perfect. Keyword is heavy. Indeed. All right. So the reason that we're doing all this, chat, is because this is the main thoroughfare to get from where we live currently to Muldra, which has a lot of resources in it. So it behooves us to get this done, right? Gonna find a truck battery? Dude, there's one right here. I just dropped it on the ground. Gregory, right here. Heavy-duty truck, heavy-duty battery right here, man. Right where I'm standing. Right on the ground. Next to that katana. Let's go. Dude. The drag. Come on. Get in! Did your fire truck also spawn with no good battery? That's really funny. It's because we're in the middle of like a junky vehicle field. Isn't that crazy? Let's go. Okay. Is this green taxi? Isn't that yours, Gregory? Oops. Ah, shit. I know all this work. It's hard work, man. Working up an appetite. All right, that's about as good as that's gonna get, I think. Let's see. Whoa. All right, this is pretty traversable now.
Death's Gods spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
No, thank you. Bring them down. Let's go. All right, they're down. Beautiful. Sick. All right. Oh, thank you, Gerald Lee. Oh, thanks. Almost there, chat. I heard a zombie. Ooh, several. This is good shit. All right, that's all hooked up. Let's go. Next. Thank you. Thank you, Gerald. Nice. All right. Almost there. There's some zombies up ahead, by the way. Kaluna, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Okay. Heck yes. Excellent. Let's see. There it is. Perfect. Let's get rid of this one zombie. We'll unhook this van. Oh, hold on. Gonna be in much better shape now. No, oh, WeatherWolf died. What? I didn't know WeatherWolf was on. WeatherWolf, hi. We need the thing that like notifies you when people join. Horde happened? Oh no. Oh shit. I didn't see that tree on account of it being night. There we go. Thank you, sir. We need that so we can spawn stuff on them. Good idea. Wait, get out of here with that. Oh my god. Whoa. No, oh my god. Why are you like this, Chad? How am I supposed to see anything? Oh my god. I seriously, there's like zero. It's like zero. It's just like a blue blur, dude. Nope. Nope. I think I'm in position, but I can't tell. Gonna have to wait. Don't drink and drive, kids. Spaghetti Goblin! Okay. Being drunk has been really fun and all, but... Womp womp womp. Okay. How long is this thing? What the What the is the
Chaotic Shredder Cardinal ZYN a random Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Is this hooked up? Let's see. It is nice. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Okay. So there's just a few vehicles left. And then we're good. There we go. We are going to Muldra and clearing the road to Muldra. Nice.
Getting really speedy on the hookups there, man. Sweet. Ah, heck that. Hold on. It's fine, chat. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. You can't prove it, chat. You can't prove it. All right. Thank you, sir. All right. I think we got like one more vehicle left. And then all this shit will be off the road. Two vehicles. Hold on. There you go. Oh my god, there's still more? No! No, chat. Why are there more? Okay, this is good. Dude, for reals, though. Wow. There we go. Gerald Lee is helping out a ton. This is crazy. Super helpful, man. For real. What a crazy task this has been.
Gregory Lovecraft teleported Weatherwolf to Cardinal ZYN.
Welcome.
That actually hooked up? Oh, it is. Shit. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, I think there's... Is that it? Is that everything? For real? We finally did it? I think that's all of them. Nice. All right, let's hook up the trailer and go. Is that better? There we go. Cool. Thank you. You really need to stay off Amazon Japan site. You keep finding American shows or movies dubbed in Japanese. You might want and adding to the wish list. That list will be never ending if you don't stop. Correct. All right. So you got WeatherWolf in tow. I got Gerald Lee in tow. Gerald Lee, do you need to get your vehicle? Wait, weren't you gifted a truck by Spaghetti Goblin? Or is that the one that Gregory's in right now? I see. Okay. Oh my God. Get out of the vehicle. Whoa. Cool. All right, we good. We are good to go. All right, where are we in relation to Mulder? See, Mulder's right here. I want to get to the bar. I'm going to the bar. I'll meet you there.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone. Trucksforkidneys.com donated $25.
Trucks
Put
for
some hype in the chat.
What the hell?
The underscore spaghetti
Oh,
underscore
no!
goblin gave Gerald Lee one a
Oh,
Chevalier
no,
D6
not
fire
this!
department pickup
Not
truck.
like this. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh shit. And I have to get out. Oh God, not good. Oh! Shit. Hey, thank you very much for the $25 donation, guys. Put some hype in the chat for that, please. It's not a good time to really get an axe to break. Not a good time at all. Okay, here we go. Oh, and then that one broke too. Okay. Okay, game. There we go. No. What is this? What is this fire department truck humping action? I told you no means no. Oh my God, quick. Get them. This is how baby trucks are made. Look, I told you I have my trailer with me right now. Later. There we go. Woo. Perfect. Excellent teamwork. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you. Oh, my lord. So, Gerald Lee, you should have got a can of gas when this was gifted to you, so you need to gas it up. It's in your inventory right now. Just right-click and add gasoline. And then it's locked. Is it locked on both sides? It sure is. So you have no choice but to smash a window. And then I'll hotwire it for you. And hopefully the battery's good. At least better than the other batteries. A few hours later, there we go. Nope. The battery's bad. It won't turn over. Wah, 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 wah. Wait, unless there's no gas. Did you put gas in it? Maybe, does this need to be towed quickly? Can you hook up to this thing, Gregory, real quick? Oh, hold on. I want to see this. You know where I can get one? There you go. Just give it a little tug. There you go. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Just need to like reset it, basically. Yeah, it won't start. It will not start. What's the problem? It's fine, but it isn't. Let's see here. Can I get the lights to turn on? Seat is occupied. Seat's taken. Did you put gas in it? Apparently, I can siphon gas from it, so. This is the... Hey, guys! You need a mechanic? There's like 4 of us all crammed in there. To be fair, WeatherWolf is probably the best mechanic here. It needs a jump. Does it? Why would it need a jump, though? Hold on a second. Oh, the battery's 8%. Yeah, the battery's bad. Hold on. Are there any heavy-duty vehicles nearby? Hold on. I'm gonna detach the trailer real quick. I'll be right back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Rolling, rolling, rolling. A few hours later. Looking for heavy-duty vehicles that are not just completely destroyed. I'm not sure there are any here. Yeah, there's none there. Oof. Hold up. Is that truck a wreck? I can't even get around that. Like, it's glitched. Oh, because there's another vehicle literally right there. Okay. Actually, how about this one? This one looks pretty messed up, but you never know. Nope, that's a no. This one also... I don't know, dude. Pretty bad. I did, but it's already been picked up. That one was already picked up, too. Okay. Okay. Battery. Uninstall. I got it. The hell? All right, on my way back. It sure is. I got it out of a van. All right. Let's put this bad boy in, shall we? There you go. Works a dream. Perfect. Whoa. Thank you, sir. All right, we good. Everybody got a vehicle now. That's pretty sweet. Thanks, Spaghetti Goblin. You rock, dude. What's up in the chat for that awesome dono? Thank you very much, man. Wrong truck. I'm not eh? Oh, you went to the wrong truck. Got you. All right, so we're gonna go to the bar. The bar and the warehouse. That's what I'd like to clear out here. And then it's literally back home. Bar and warehouse. Yeah, maybe more than that. Although the warehouse will probably fill our truck. Like all of our trucks. There's a ton of shit in that place. Oh, hello. All right. Whoa! Okay. Yikes. Wait, what the hell is this? Where's my axe? Shit. There we go.
The _ spaghetti _ goblin spawned 3
Wow, you
zombies
dirty
on
son of a
Cardinal
bee.
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh my god, what the hell? Ooh! Oh god! Oh! Why this? Why this? Got it. Oh, oh god, oh god! Oh! Dude. Thank God for the green highlight. You are so dirty! So dirty! Ooh! That's a lot of dudes! Holy frick! With this stupid aim system, flip out is brutal in this game. It is, dude. I'm like, do you see me like moving the cursor around? I'm like, oh! It's pretty bad. And with it being isometric too, it makes it even worse, you know? Oh, that's not my truck. I got into somebody else's truck like a noob. All right, to the bar. To the bar. Hopefully some of this stuff is respawned now. My muffins. All right. Woo! All righty. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up to the front door. All right, let's see if anything respawned, eh? It looks like it. Yeah, dude. All this beer. Look at this. Beer and wine. Bourbon. Crazy. Anything good in the kitchen? Just garbage. Rotten eggs. Gross. I think that's like all there really is here, right? In this one particular area in the bar. Then there's the apartment. The apartment has some stuff in it. I hope this is your next base. Do you hope that this is our next base? Yeah? The bar? Let's see here. Rain boots. Hammer and a screwdriver. The Winchester, that's right. All right, that's all good. Nothing there. I think that's it for this place, yeah? And that's about it. Just have a nice cup of tea, wait for this to all blow over. Let's put all this beer and stuff in there. I don't need to be carrying all that. It's pretty heavy. Carrying around like a 6-pack of bottles and like 8 bottles of wine. It's like a little heavy. All right, let's go ahead and eat that. Stealthy. You know what I'm thinking though? One moment here. Yeah, clang, clang, clang as you're walking around with all the bottles. There we go. Looks like it's time to eat that too. All right, over to the warehouse now. Whoa. Why did the trailer become unattached? The hell? Is it starting to take... Is it because it took damage or something? Or is it just being weird? Beep, beep. Anything good? Maybe this hasn't respawned yet. Oh, no, it has. We got a lug wrench.
Sklistro spawned 3 zombies
Crowbar.
on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7
Zombies.
card coins.
Dirty. Keg. Hey, propane torch. Nice. I just saw a lot of stuff there. Hammers, screwdriver. All metal sheet. A bag of concrete powder times 4? What can you make with that? I'm assuming you can make actual concrete of some sort? Dude, so many hammers and screwdrivers and crazy good. I always like this place. This is the very first base that I ever had, really. Like any meaningful base that I ever had inside Zomboid. It's pretty cool, I think. Dude, the trailer holds 80 pounds of goods. It's not bad. I just don't know what the condition of this thing is. Is there a way to tell? You guys are going to have a ridiculous amount of loot from this, LOL. I mean, maybe. I mean, we're like looting the town, basically. You know? Nobody's been here in ages. We haven't been here since the very first, like, day that we played the game. Or the very first days that we played the game, you know? Overall condition, 11%. Oh my god, dude. Not good. Does anybody have a propane tank with them? I need a welder's mask too, damn it. Here's small metal sheets, wire. Dude, small metal sheets, box of screws, metal sheet, propane torch, safety goggles. Does that work? I don't think that works, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, holy shit, this thing is like falling apart, man. No mask. You literally just found I found a torch. I didn't have a tank, though. This thing is in bad shape, dude. I didn't realize how bad it was. So we need a welder's mask, eh? Well, there is a place just to the southwest of here, well, south of here. And it's like a storage unit place with like a little detached garage type building. We should go check that. We might find one there. I mean, there might be. Okay. 218 out of 220. You might finish it tomorrow. What game is that the achievements for? Are you talking about Core Keeper? Oh, Vampire Survivors, got you. A big old wandering horde over there. All right, I'm at the storage place. I'm looking for a welding mask. There are seeds over here. Oh. Nope. That's nuts, man. Holy hell. Fishing tackle. Picking that up. There are some seeds too. Pick those up. I know Gregory would enjoy these. Gregory enjoys a good seed. He's very into seeds this season. There we go. Got it. Like, I don't know why they added those 2 achievements, because you need to start the game from the start, and it's boring and annoying. All the beginner hardships are back. FML. You have some seeds in your mouth at this moment. Do you? Sunflower seeds? Chia seeds. Dude, there's 2 propane torches right there. I just need the welder's mask, damn it. Hey, carrots. Radish seeds. Dust mask. Ugh. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. No welder's mask to be seen. Oh my lord. Nope. Not in there. Not in there, chat. That's a few. That's a few zombies. Ah, crap. Lunged. What the hell is that? Spaghetti seeds. Beautiful. Why use one? Squint. That's what all the good welders do. At least the good blind ones. Any luck on a welder's mask? Oh! I think you would be unpleasantly surprised about squinting while looking at a welding torch. Am I doing coding tomorrow? I probably am not. What I would like to do is I would like to finish. I want to finish Khazan. I want to finish it. Literally, the hell is this? No welder's mask, dude. No welder's mask. Nope. Nothing. Nothing, dude. Going back to my vehicle. Does anybody have food, by the way?
The _spaghetti _goblin gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Yo! Thank you for the plonkies. Heck yeah. Let's go. I actually have some additional food here. Never mind. I'm dumb. I have half of this. Actually, I can eat a quarter of that and I should be good. I've got a cooking pot here, though. I'm going to put that in the back. Let's see. Yes. I need to go fill up this empty water bottle. I should be able to do it from here, I think. Maybe. Or not. That sink has been tapped, it looks like. Shit. Is there another one upstairs? I can't remember. No. There is not. There's a water cooler where you are, WeatherWolf. Where's that? Oh, yeah. Okay, the automotive place. Okay. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna back out of this place. I'm gonna drop the trailer here. Because it is, like, really... Oh, my God. It is really, effed up. And it's not gonna get any better. For now. Oh, hi. Ah, shit. That's not good. Watch out, WeatherWolf. Watch out. They're coming into the building. I don't know what you're doing, WeatherWolf, but there's a lot of action out here. You're gonna want to be careful. Okay. Oof. Mostly cleared. Okay. We good. We good. Performance suspension. Standard. Old muffler type standard. Blah. Irregular heavy duty tire. Another propane torch, but no friggin' mask to weld with. So crazy. Maybe there's something in the toolbox. It is a crowbar. Damn, dude. This axe. Not doing so hot here. Being stealthy is something he doesn't understand, Weatherwolf. That's fair. That's fair. They just come in smashing everything. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What is this building? I'm in. Come on. No! Where are the welding masks, bro? This is crazy. Big horde. Okay. I am here. Drives into building. Oh no, there's zombies. Drives off without helping. Hey now. All right. Wow. Hopping the fence. Just wait. There's more. Can't see shit, man. I mean, who knows what the hell's on the other side of the fence? I have no idea. Bandage yourself. I heard you get bit, right? Bandage up. No, you're not bit. I heard like 4 bites. Did you really get that lucky? That's crazy. I'm getting tired. I need to go into the burger joint. Have a sit. That's crazy. Where are Gregory and Gerald? Where you at? Gregory and Gerald are both in the warehouse still. Okay. We went further south. We're down near the burger joint and the laundromat and stuff. All right, we're probably rested enough now. All right, the buffet place. Rotten chicken nuggies. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there that's good. This is a clothing store. Do you think we can find a welding mask in here? Yes, I'm looking for the latest fashion. Do you happen to have a welding mask? I hear it's all the rage. The Indie Stone shirt. Let's wear it. Let's wear it. Why not? Do I get a buff? Do I get a buff for wearing the developer's shirt? All right. And this laundromat is in terrible shape. Damn, dude. Absolutely brutal, chat. Absolutely brutal. I'm teleporting all over for you. Well, I don't really know where else we can check. I'm gonna hop the fence here back on the other side and maybe check like a shed or two over here in this little suburb area. Oh, hello. There's actually quite a lot of zombies here on this road. Surprised you haven't been kicked yet. You may want to go back to the warehouse so you don't die.
Zolix101001 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
All right, I'm going back to the warehouse. And we'll wind it down there. We'll continue our adventures next session. No dice with the welding mask, eh? That is crazy. Wow. Crazy, crazy. Whoa! Whoa! Why are you like this? Okay. Not... I don't understand. I don't get it. No! It really
Fisher
is like
46
the worst. Oh
spawned
god, oh
3
god. Oh, there it
zombies
is.
on Cardinal ZYN for 300
Oh
card
god, that was
cash and
close.
7 card coins.
You evil, chat. Freaking evil. Okay. Okay, well, I can't see now. I love that for me. Bandy Bean! What is this Gaben glitch bullshit? How dare you? Can't see anything. Can't make sense of that at all. That's crazy. No! None for you. Found everything but that. Yes, I got bitten that time. We have 5 propane torches, LOL. What the f? It's like the game is taunting us. What the actual It's like, oh, look, you've got all these torches and all this propane, but you don't have a mask. Oh, that's so terrible for you. That must be really terrible. To have all of this propane and all of these torches, but no welding mask to protect your wimpy little human eyes. All right. Here's the deal. I am logging out. Bam. We're going over here, chat. You ready? All right. You crazy, chat. You're crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Rip me. I triggered it without realizing I didn't have enough to trigger the 3 zombies. LOL. Oh, card coins. Is that what it was? Yeah. So card coins, you get 1 every 12 minutes. So it's just like a... Basically, people have like... There are people who literally have the capped amount of card cash, like 200k. So card coins are just a way to have a cooldown. Right? It's just a way to have a cooldown on it. So that people can't, like, spam me. We can probably increase the amount that people can do now, though, to be fair. We could probably double it now that we have higher level skills. You're close. Very close. All right, my friends. Thank you for an absolutely amazing stream. This has been super fun. I want to say a big thank you to the Spaghetti Goblin. Please put some hype in the chat for Spaghetti Goblin and for Tunnelfish as well. Both of whom supported the stream pretty heavily today. Put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Spaghetti Goblin. I appreciate you. I am looking forward to playing some more Khazan tomorrow. I'm going to be giving big raffle token bonuses tomorrow. And also a bonus as we go to raid tonight. Sizable. So stick around for that. Yeah, so Khazan tomorrow, instead of coding, I want to get it done. We've played like 40 hours on stream already. Almost 50 hours, actually. And I just want to finish it. We're super close. Tomorrow, to start with, it's probably going to be a little grindy. I'm probably going to try to do some spirit grinding. And try to get some of that worked out. So I get some more lacrima of circulation. Some LOCs. So that I can level up my companion. Because he keeps getting his kicked. So I don't know if it's just that he needs more HP. Or if he needs more stamina. Or if he needs to do more damage. But it would be nice if he had all those things. And he can have all those things if I just take a quick minute to grind those out. So, yeah, it was super nice of Spaghetti Goblin to supply everybody basically with a truck. That was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome. Thank you, man. That was a lot of trucks. And Melissa, that's right. His name is Sebastian. My Phantom Blade, we named him Sebastian. Why? I don't know. It seemed like kind of an edgelordy name. Sebastian, that's his name. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That said, thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. I'm going to go pick a target for our raid. And I'm going to drop some raffle tokens on everybody here. Thank you for supporting the stream. I hope that I will see you tomorrow. It should be a very good time. We're going to play some more Zomboid tomorrow night. And until next time, my friends, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night. And I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Tim, thank you for what you do for us. Thank you, man. I also want to say a very big thank you to our YouTube sponsor, WeatherWolf4, our Adobe sponsor, Kegley Astro, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchX25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible. Like Akarane, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Jonathan Koch, Russian Princess 91, Toronto Gosh, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, Caven 199, and the Spaghetti Goblin. Guys, if you haven't already, you should become a coffee backer, because there are lots of awesome perks for becoming one. As a matter of fact, Spaghetti Goblin, I'm just going to tell you right now, you are currently a Cherubim. If you actually upgrade to a Seraphim, you'll get more tokens for less money. It would actually save you money to be a Seraphim, because at Cherubim level, you get 10% bonus. At Seraphim level, you get 20% bonus. Kind of weird to call you out like that, but it actually would save you money. That's the only reason I'm saying it. That said, guys, I hope you have a wonderful night. We're going to go raid in just a moment. Give me just a second to find a target. And I'm going to give you some raffle tokens. Hey friends, thanks for sticking around to the very end. Here's 500 raffle tokens. We're gonna go raid Click Vice. Let's freaking go!